Hello. My god, it's all going wrong. All my sound's going wrong. I have no idea what's playing, what's not playing. Apologies. 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 I apologise. I've been on for a couple of hours actually, but I'm just running around doing a lot of stuff, so... yeah, we're gonna go to the Bulldogs house and gonna do stuff there, and I'm trying to think, yeah. Damn it. Hope I put this on.
Right?
Oh yeah.
The archives that's most commonly used. This is.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's.
Jenny!
Apologies, ringing.
Oh, hello,
Okay, we're good.
Harris and Flint.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think is Melody in there?
She is. She's giving us a quick tour, sir. I was not aware of the P.L.U. and what work you were doing.
Oh no, it's more than welcome. I just wondered, do we want to make this no saluting zone, unless it's
Yes.
Admiral,
Unless it's
Vice Admirals, Vice Admirals or above. Yeah, it's just easier for everybody, isn't it? The ceilings are quite low as well. So.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. We'll get a sign put up for that. But no, hope you're both well. I was just going to say I'll be up at the Bulldogs house if you need me.
That's okay. I know it if I need anything.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, good to see you both. Yeah.
Good to see you, sir.
See you around. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
very nice.
Yeah, so this is just general archives where we'll have the most commonly known and the topic information.
Indeed.
Right. Ah,
Hello, sir.
hello, Sailor. How are we doing?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
Not too bad. Busy.
Yeah.
Can I help you or?
No, just passing by, sir, and I wanted to do my propers by you, sir.
Sorry, one moment. Was that voices carrying?
I was just passing by. I was going to check the merchant over there, and I saw you, and I wanted to make sure I saluted, sir.
Oh no, excellent. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sorry, I don't salute on the horse because Chunk gets a little bit fidgety for some reason when he sees the arm going up and down. So
You are a beautiful boy. Yes, you are.
he's a bit slow, hence the name Chunk, but he does a good job. This is the new P.L.U. I'm not sure if you've heard about it.
Oh, I haven't actually. No.
It's a privateer liaison unit, so all the privateer stuff will be going through here. Just kind of finishing off in a minute.
Fantastic.
We're kind of
so nice they have a centre this time. That's lovely.
No, absolutely. So it's kind of available for all ranks to be part of. On the administration side, dealing with privateers, and we've got our own ships available for certain ranks to take out to liaise with privateers at their port, and we'll be arranging war games with them. So instead of having Navy on Navy war games constantly, we can work with them to have war games, and obviously joint patrols potentially, etc. So yeah, there's a lot going on.
Oh, that's lovely, sir.
It's more than happy to give you a tour around once it's finished.
I will look forward to that. I will be back.
Absolutely. If you are interested in kind of putting your name forward, even if it's just for a short amount of time on certain days, you're more than welcome to pop your name into the book, which is in the mail room. On the right-hand side, there's a desk, and there should be a book in there unless someone's stolen it, like someone did before. Yeah. Make sure you put it back. Just pop your details in there, and then we can kind of work with you to just help have a presence here for any privateers that may turn up, and give them assistance.
Yes, sir.
So
Thank you, sir.
we'll work around anything else, what you're doing on that one. But
They might.
there you are, spiel over. You didn't expect to come here for that, did you?
Right?
No, it's good to know. I honestly wasn't sure what all this was about. It's been a while since I've been down this way, so
Yeah.
I appreciate the explanation, sir.
Yeah, well, it wasn't here a week ago, so I think prior to the storm, it was farmland. The Royal Engineers were in from London and put this concrete slab down, and
It's amazing what the Navy can do in such a short period of time, sir.
yes, well, they had a good 3 months to get the cement to dry, so it was okay with the storm going
goodness.
through.
Excellent.
But, okay, right, I'll let you carry on, and thank you for popping around and say hello. Appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
No
You have a
problem.
good day.
And you? Oh, just so
love
you're
it.
aware as well, if anyone's looking for the Bulldogs house, it's just above the
Yeah.
recruitment stroke instructors building. You can just see the top of it. So that's where the Bulldogs
Oh,
captain's
okay.
house is going to be. So if
I
anyone's
was wondering, I didn't see your house up by the other captains. I see, sir.
no,
Okay.
you're more than welcome to have a look up around there as well. So just familiarise
you,
yourself with what's around here. So there's a few more things going on compared to before the storm. So yeah, saves you getting
Yeah.
lost.
Excellent.
Okay, right. I'll let you
I
carry on. Thank
appreciate
you.
that, sir.
Wait, why?
Thank you.
We
Yeah.
all need to.
Yeah.
You the
How are we doing?
Apologies, just
You only
Sorry.
need.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
Sorry.
sorry, I was just finishing off some brain
Yeah.
food.
Oh,
I
no
was
problem.
wondering if I could hand something off to you.
Depends what it is. If it's a moldy sandwich, no.
That's all good.
It is a vial of cocaine.
Nice. Having party. I've got the vodka.
Well, no, I was given it as a quote-unquote
fine.
taster by someone calling themselves Penny. I'm fairly sure I heard their
Yeah.
voice at the Aura Vinehold. The
Okay.
longer it's in my pockets, the longer I'm going to get tempted to use it, and I'm trying to kick that habit post-storm.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And,
You
and then I
can-
didn't want to just drop it
I don't need-
somewhere random for someone else to find.
No, appreciate that. No, if you can hand that over. Can you just write a little note on the date, time, and
For sure.
any comments on regards to who dropped that as well? That'd be
Yeah.
handy, and I'll get that to push through. Because yeah, it's obviously something that shouldn't be
Has been.
dealt with.
I mean, if you want to know where they have a
Well,
stall on the trade docks, I can show you.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks very much. Yeah, give me a
Yeah, of course.
follow you around.
But you know, thank you.
We
Indeed.
want someone.
Have you checked their stall? Have you?
At any time.
I have not. Trade's quite busy, and
And next customer,
fine.
please.
I'm pretty much running from pallet to trade window.
Yay! no more.
Okay. Oh, you're a runner.
I also, from what I learned last night, I also believe the same company has Captain Kai in it from Sticks and Bones.
Okay. Yeah. No, it'd be good if you can just pop this down in a very brief notes, just bullet points. Nothing. Don't need a kind of paragraph or 2 paragraphs on each thing. Just
Hi. Is this stall just here, sir?
well, they're not exactly hiding, are they?
No.
We'll check with. I think I heard Miss Watson around, so we can check with her.
Aye, of course. And then, would you like that note yourself, or do you want me to pop that into either Ops or NID, sir?
I'll tell you what, because this is full of it. So let's have a quick word with his master's mate, isn't it, Watson? Master's mate Watson? isn't it?
Master's mate Watson is
Yeah.
at the trade window at the moment, yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll have a word with her and just see if there's no special arrangement,
Aye, sir.
and if not, then kind of see what she says, how she wants to deal with it. If there is a agreement, then well, we'll just have to leave it, won't we? Blaming weather, it's horrendous.
Aye.
Can try to
I
find
experienced my
something.
first Mythos
That would
storm
be-
yesterday, post-storm.
Oh,
They're not quite as scary as they used to be.
well, I experienced it
No.
the second day of deployment, and yeah, they were very scary then. So,
Ah.
Do either of you work trade?
Beg your pardon?
I am a runner. I believe Master's Mate Watson is running one of the trade windows at the moment, but I think she's dealing with something. She shouldn't be a minute, sir.
All right, cheers.
I'll look around the back, see if she's on that.
Right, sir.
Oh, hello.
One second. Oh yeah. I think she heard a voice then.
She's in the trade window now, sir.
Okay, she's dealing with those people, is she? Yeah.
Right.
Okay. We'll wait until she's finished. I assume there's no other clerks available to give her a hand.
I saw Watson's mate Damon a few minutes ago, but I don't know where he's disappeared to.
Okay. Well, such is life. People come and people go.
Hi.
So how are you anyway? You good?
Up and down.
Oh, okay. Well, we all get like that, don't we?
Yeah. I had to withdraw my application to Captain Kinsley's house yesterday.
Oh. Any particular reason? You obviously don't have to tell me, of course.
Change of schedule.
Ah, okay.
And that is the up.
Oh, that's the up.
It's a fortuitous change of schedule, sir.
What does that mean for you?
More responsibility and more pay.
Ah, okay. So in what way? So what are you going to be doing now then?
When I return to London next, I have been made master of a kitchen.
Ah, excellent.
Aye.
Yes, that's a hard job, rewarding, and
Aye. Very rewarding,
so
sir.
if you get the bonuses with it, that's even more rewarding. But yeah, cooking is you either love it or you hate it, and if you love it, then
Aye, sir.
I guess working with it is ideal, isn't it?
Aye.
Make sure she doesn't run off. So when do you start that?
In 2 weeks.
Ah, that's not long to go.
Aye.
What about your duties here? Will you still have time for that, or
Yeah, I should still have time for that.
maybe not so much the later evenings, I suppose.
Aye.
So,
So if you're a runner for the trade, yeah?
Aye.
Oh my god, sorry. I have these little twinges that make me jump now and again. I have no idea why. Is that like the first step to become a clerk, or do you just choose to be a runner?
I personally choose to be a runner because I also work in the prison.
Ah, okay.
So
yeah.
I would prefer it if prison needed my attention, not to be
Yeah.
stuck, as it were.
No, absolutely. Makes sense in that role.
Right.
Must be making a monster deal.
Right. Yeah. Also, the role of trade clerk is rank locked to midshipmate and above.
That is correct.
Which, that does make sense.
Yeah. Well, you'd think sometimes the higher rank they are, the bit more dizzy they get, you know.
Aye.
It's not always the correct decisions. That gentleman keeps teasing, he keeps turning away like he's going to walk and then turns back again. It's like... I'm sure he's doing it on purpose. Trying to... what?
Sailor Golder, how are you today?
Trying to get rid of
doing
this
doing all right.
cocaine.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Just woke up from a small nap. How did that go with that one man who was sleeping on the bridge?
Unfortunately, I am not able to divulge that kind of information. Vice Warden LeBlanc would have my head if she heard me talk about this business.
Top secret.
Of course. But she's not here now, is she?
Hi, but I am standing right next to a captain.
He won't tell anyone, will you?
Commodore. I swear to God, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this jacket changed. It's not fair on. It's not fair on the all the other ranks because it looks too much like a captain's jacket.
Yeah.
That is Master's Mate Wickens that just ran past. He is also the trade collector.
Ah. Looks like he may be busy with that group over there. We'll see. See what happens when he comes back.
Okay, I need a runner in stall number 1. Runner stall number 1. I got a letter here. I do want to have that letter back. That's for 5 gold and 34 silver.
She's very good at this job. Very impressive.
There you go. It's for 178,000 cotton.
Not more cotton. No.
I know.
All right.
Nice, sir. Sailor, by the way, if you can put on your glider and remove it again, because I see it.
Of course.
Thank you, Sailor.
Hello.
Oh, good day, sir. How can I help you today, sir?
One of your runners here, Sailor Turner here, he came forward with, he was offered cocaine, as a tester, was it?
Ooh.
You said? Now,
yeah, taster set.
if I'm correct, is that not a contraband item? Or has that changed?
I
Pretty sure it's not. We literally had a sailor breeze storm literally do cocaines every day.
I was going to say,
all the captains knew.
Because you've got a stall there full of it. So I just want to make sure that it's either allowed or not allowed before I kind of action it further.
I don't believe that we really have a list with all the contrabands. It's a good one to figure out. I do know that Mythos is at least one of them.
No, definitely
I don't know
Mythos
if
is,
that's cocaine, if that's also a thing. I don't know.
Okay. Right. Well, the fact you've got a stall full of it, I would like to think that whoever gave that stall was aware, but maybe...
Which stall is that then, sir?
That's...
one.
What's it called? Yeah,
Can you show me, I will have a look and see.
Cadenza cocaine. Distributed by Lucky Penny Pharmaceuticals, it says on the label.
Oh, that's fancy. Show me, Sailor.
I was one to do the stall.
It's this way.
There is... That's far... doing cocaine every day.
But it's different in a stall if people are trying to sell it.
Yeah, so,
Oh, I see Secretary Ferguson, he might...
Secretary Ferguson, you got one moment, sir.
Hotel Royale.
Cocaine. I was under the impression that's an illegal substance, or am I mistaken?
How to phrase this?
That's a question. Is it?
Okay,
is
I
it,
did it. Yeah, he's thinking how to phrase
I'm
it.
thinking.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
He must be thinking really hard.
It's one of those.
Officially, is it contraband? No. Is it something that we really should be having selling on our trade docks? No. Let me speak. I'm speaking to the Admiral tomorrow. I will get to clarify whether we will be seizing anything of unknown drugs or drugs that could be cocaine and just seizing them.
Okay. Well, there's one store there. We're just walking over to a store that's full of it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I am well aware. Tell me who. Find out who's actually whose stall that actually is.
Penelope Biggles Fortuna.
God fucking damn it, Kai.
Who
I
else
was
would it
I was
be?
about to say so. I believe Kai is in that company, sir.
Yeah, I'm well aware he's in that group. Christ above. All right, fine. Miss Watson, I'm still waiting on that report from you about that other incident at the trade docks. Right. Dobby, where are these people?
Wickens, do you want to lead us?
Thank you, sir. Okay,
sir.
Master Watson will...
solved then, probably?
That tonight.
Yeah, we'll let them have that conversation.
I'm working on it, sir.
I'll dispose of this sample when I find a waste paper basket and get thrown out into the ocean with the rest of the trash. And yeah, see what it says.
I got a waste bin in my stall. If you can throw it in there, so.
Well, can I pass it to you?
That nobody grabs it.
Yeah, can I pass that to you? Just throw it on the floor.
And I'll pass you this this note from Lieutenant Tech.
Oh, yeah, I need to have that book.
Okay, I'll let you get back on with your work there, Master Mick Watson. You're very busy, so...
Yeah, I need to write a report still as well.
Yeah, okay. Right, thank you very much.
Busy.
Yeah, that's very
Have
much
a pleasant
appreciated.
day, sir.
You, thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you around.
Of course, sir.
It war with broken.
Right, so this is the Bulldogs up here. I can't remember what building materials I have. I don't think it's that many. Light wood canvas structure. Wall pieces. Don't think they had any here. Do we have walls? That's ship walls. Damn it. I think the walls are down at the other place.
Oh shit, this is your house. Right, never mind.
Work out where to put this. Damn it, why can't I go there? Go there, go there, go there. Okay. Right. Inside. We pick this up. Demolish, pick up. Damn it. Get rid of that. Put that down there. Yeah, so it's the wall pieces we need. Bunk. That's a space either side, which leaves that nice area here for the door. Got all this space up here. We could move 6. So 6 in here. 8 in here. 3. Okay, 6, 12. 13, 14, 15. Get rid of that. Get rid of that into here, so I'm not carrying all that stuff around. That can go in there. I got the Bulldog one. Blue, silver, Alizarian red. Blue, silver, Alizarian red. God damn it.
Royal.
Excuse me. Raid their paint box. Ah, boo.
Afternoon.
Ah, just raiding your paint box if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
I will check afterwards and refill it.
There's only a couple. We may not have it though. I need a blue, a silver, and Alizarian red. So I'll see. Blue. Silver. Alizarian red. Nice.
Do we have the dinner, sir?
Yes, you did. Only took 5 of each, so there's plenty in there, I believe.
Alright.
Feel free to check. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Of course.
Let's get that up. Blue, silver, Alizarian red. Paint load. Paint. Nice. That is very good, yeah. Okay. Done.
I'm searching through my notes because I've.
And go over this way. Could have walls in here, if I remember correctly. can't get up here, that's a problem. Can I? Yes, I can. Nice. I've got no more windows on that side. I think it's too. I just think it's a little bit too small, especially this bit here. Can you pick beds up? No. I was thinking if you put 1, 2, 3, 4 facing downwards. Get rid of those ones. Do we want a door? Because doors are annoying, aren't they? Let's be honest. What? Might be the door. Light wood doorway. Light wood door lock. Glass wall. Crying out loud. It's that bed there, it's like... Shelves on the walls. Let's demolish that. And demolish that. Put a window in there, maybe. Okay, that's not gonna go in. Annoying. I think it's because it's on a slope. A slope on an angle. How many beds we have in here? I think there was only like 1 or 2. There's 10. Single bed or single beds. On the P.L.U building. I think there's a wall big enough for in here. Railings. T railing. Strange. Get on this piece, please. Come on. Why is it not? It's clipping at the bottom there like that. Oh, there we are. Damn it. I get to clip on that. Okay. Go that way, that can go that way. Still think this is far too big for me. Oliver Edgerton. Wall there. That's what I was wanting to see. That's opened up this bit. Look at that big glass ceiling. It's just the downstairs beds that are kind of causing me an issue at the minute. So we've got 10 beds. Could move some upstairs. Got all this space here. See what table? I think there was a big table in here. I think. Not that one. Was it that one? Assortment of tavern goods. Colonial table. Oh. Bit heavy, that lot. What the hell? Still heavy. Bit quicker. sure that is on the floor there. What's that off? Don't rightly know. B E T. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. What the hell's this? Anchored. Oh, table. Plates. Food. Bed. Bed 2. Stall. Pick this up. Place. Or do you do it this way? Do you think we'll do it this way? We'll do it this way. I actually prefer the other table with the dirty tablecloth. Shame we can't change it here. Pick up tab on table 2. That's the smart table. Round table. Okay, it's going to be this other one we had. We do it this way? I guess we do it this way. T. Oh, rug. Plate. Pillow, jog. Funnel, bag. Bread. Apple yellow, apple red. That's a plate. Fancy that up a bit. Sit, can't pick this up, god damn it. I don't think I've picked the rug up either. Oh no. What else am I carrying here? Still can't decide what to do with these beds. It's too cramped. Why does this one feel bigger than the other one? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Shelves on the walls. Wooden fence.
Commodore Smythe, you don't happen to have a book in this building, do you?
Blank one. I don't know if I've got one on me. No, there's nothing inside apart from a printing press. Unfortunately, at the minute. There is actually, might be a table. There's some. I think there's a table and resources in here. Not sure if there's enough resources to make a book.
Alright, I'll just run down to trade. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's alright. Whee!
Let me pick this up. Yeah, I can't pick that up. It's difficult when it's kind of together like this because it can escalate very quickly in regards to how much you actually take down. I don't want to take any of it down. I just feel like this is a bit small. What else we got? Chairs. Five. 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. What if I do that? Get rid of that. That. Press that. Dining chair. One. Two. Sit on that. That's too far away. Or too close, I should say. Oops, we're getting down there. That's fine. I'm gonna put the comfy chairs at the end. Pick up. Pick up. Stop doing that. 5. Sit on that. Hey, the way he gets stuck to everything. It's really bad, isn't it? Like, why would Grape Shot do that? I don't understand. It's like... One, two. Three. Four. Chair upstairs. Chair there. Survey the tray port. What was going on out there? Prefab lean-to, table, trough. Place, trough.
I am in dire need of food. My stomach is...
We've got a writing table in here. I don't think we have. Furniture and decoration table. Street lights. Fireplace. Got a fireplace against this back wall here. E.T. Do. Excuse me. What else we got hiding in here? Beds, but I don't think they go to double beds, do they? Single beds. Can't make a decision. What we're going to do with this? We just open this up all the way across. And so take that back wall out, take that back wall out, do kind of something here. Somehow with something. We get a triangle? We can't because we got the rooster there as well. Don't know. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? There's just not enough space. It's too cramped. Well, is it okay if I put some crate chests? Maybe if I do what I put 4 across that back wall and that'll leave 2 kind of down this area here. Right, that way. Got the beds. Where are the beds? Gone. There. Get rid of these 2. Yikes. Single bed. Demolish. Single bed. Demolish. Single bed. Demolish. Yikes. Yikes. So many non-spawnable. Strange. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. So I don't know. It'd be to have it all on one floor. Mush that. Mush that. Crap, I'm carrying so much stuff. So many resources. It's ridiculous. 3. You can't put it that way because it's obviously too close, but it overhangs the door there. That's the issue. You put small shelves above the beds. You get writing desk. All these resources. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. I've got the doorway here. I don't want to walk into a wall. Don't want to walk into a wall. What if DeLeon is back? I have some ideas. Down and see if she's down there. At least Chunk can carry some weight. Oh, good day, Secretary.
Good day, Commodore.
Well, I appreciate.
She is in here. Don't think she is. Unless she's upstairs. Nope. Oh, oops. Do that. Open that. Close that. Open that. Close that. Brick fence. Try brick. Too close to a non-allied player. I think that's... Is that the... It's not NPC, surely. Gateway. Metal gate. Too close to a non-allied player. No snap point. That's snapping onto. Brick fin. I don't know what these look like. I think I need some of those marker posts. Snap in there, but you can't place. Non-allied player. What is this? That's a homesteader. Needs moving. Bloody carpet there. Trader. breeding. It's those 3 that need removing. Yeah, it's those 3 that need removing. Just gonna pop them into there. Haven't got any of those marker posts, have I? There's not a writing desk, is there? Oh, there is a writing desk there. Writing desk, 1 street light. A couple more walls. Couple books.
Excuse me, ma'am. Up here.
Hello.
Oh!
Why were you on our roof?
Picardo was looking at the new building.
Interesting.
Alright, just word of advice. Please avoid being on our roofs and our docks, please.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you very much, Mum.
You're good to go. It's just a security risk, that's all.
Okay.
Is there anything else we can help you with? No? Okay. Thank you for that, Master's Mate. Probably the glass roof or seeing in, but no. Not sure why people are jumping around on roofs. Very strange. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I was up the stairs and I saw a lady not in uniform, so I glided over here. She was crouching. She was crouching like she was looking into the window, so I wasn't sure if there was a meeting or anything going on, or she was just looking in.
Yeah.
Did he just run away from me in fear?
I have no idea. He turned up and yeah, probably did.
You better go catch him. Smack him.
I could do with your advice as well if you get a chance to deli on next half hour.
Alright.
Be up with the Bulldogs.
Yeah, just let me
how are you doing? Is it I think we might provide it's Wiccans, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doing alright.
Have you just started? Your duty?
I've been awake for about an hour or so, but I was private conversations with civilians.
Ah, okay. No, again, thank you for chasing her down. Appreciate that. I don't think I got to see much. It's all kind of filed away and stuff anyway, so obviously just need to keep an eye on it.
I was just more worried if you were having a meeting or not in the building.
Yeah, we'll be putting more signage up to kind of make it invitation only type thing. Privateers only. Putting some more walls and stuff up, so yeah, we'll see how it goes security wise.
Right.
Otherwise, we might just have to get some puckles pointing inwards, won't we? That'll teach them.
Don't let D'Artagnan place them.
Oh, does she get the opposites inside from outside?
Sure.
No comment. Just value your life for not spreading rumors. Okay. Perfect.
No, it's more of a it's more of a joke.
No.
She's perfectly fine.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Next thing you know, she's hold your house as a ransom.
Oh God. Okay. Don't say any more, please. Okay. Yeah. Unless there's anything else, it's just a bit of a rush, unfortunately. So yeah, I hate rushing people off and stuff. But yeah, if you have to excuse me, and I'll see you around later on, maybe.
Right.
All right.
Take care.
Thank you very much, and thanks again.
Right.
Yeah. Just I need I need assistance with these bunk rooms.
All right. I'll meet you up then.
Yep.
Inside here when.
But he.
I just feel they're too small. You know, there's not even room for like a foot locker. I know you can get a shelf on well, even without a foot locker, I just feel like, I think time we get shell, it's just,
cramped.
yeah. I've tried something different with this other one. Because I don't like the foot of the bed going over the doorway. But obviously we lose beds. You could get a couple of like wardrobes on the end of this, and also like shower wardrobe, so to speak. But yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe knocking these out, you know, just having like this door here for access for the people living here.
Could be.
Kind of like an
easy
open,
enough to do.
like an open doorway here.
No,
but I don't know. It's kind of. I just feel it's I just need a little bit more space around them. I think they're just wooden posts, are they not? So.
Mhm.
I'll just take those off. But I don't know. Did you have any other suggestions or thoughts?
Not really, because we tried to close it off here.
No.
And it wouldn't let us.
Okay. Yeah, I've taken that doorway and just put a glass window there just to let some light in, and such. But yeah, I was thinking.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely make it this middle bit more like a corridor.
So
I'm just thinking maybe not a corridor, but just doing like a triangle ceiling piece to bring it in on an angle and just like leave it open.
Yes, when you do that, what happens is that you can't like fill in the space completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking, okay, so we bring this across one each side, but leave it open doorway. And then,
I mean, you could make one big bunk room.
well, that's kind of where I'm going with this, to be honest. But I'm just thinking, is it not going to leave us not room at the front? You know.
Not if you push it back to here.
I mean,
But
I had a doorway right here.
where would it go? Where would the walls go? Because the walls here to there.
The only option you have is literally just a straight line here.
It's not really going to give any more space, is it? Really, though. It's the thing. You get this window, which would be a shame to block it. Or I did start upstairs adding a few decorations, but not too many. Or utilize this space at the bottom down here for another, this area here for another bunk. But I don't really want to start doing that. Kind of spoils the effect of it. So yeah.
And yet,
I just opened this bit up down here, took this row of floor pieces out just to give a bit more, you know, airy feel to it, you know. But other than that, I've not really, I've not touched anything else really. I wonder if we just put like a glass wall here and a glass wall Maybe that will work. You put a glass wall rather than actual. So it's a glass wall coming out one. Obviously, leave that as a walkway. Take these walls out here.
Yeah, that could work.
When you walk through, you're not kind of walking into a solid wall.
That's okay.
Don't think I want any wall pieces on me.
Once I decided.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I have got a couple actually. 1 second.
It does. And I need.
Yep, it keeps going up to the roof for some reason.
So when you do that, you kind of like have to focus through your eyes, like really focus.
Yeah, that.
Focus so much that you can see your hands.
I still.
Don't feel. It's still.
And take those walls away there.
I feel.
On the edge.
I feel really.
Yeah.
That's wall half. Like wood. You could put one bed next to the window, or do you kind of put some against the bottom wall? So,
How many beds did you need? Do you need for the crew?
6, 12. I think 12 beds would be sufficient, to be honest. I don't think I'll get many more than that, not with the times that available, especially all the other captains and stuff. So I think 12 beds, so it's like 3, 6, 9, 12. So you could say could put 2 at the end, facing this way, and then kind of spread out the other ones a bit.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, I
don't know. Tricky. Decisions.
Yes.
Plus.
I don't know. If you was I think if I was a sailor or a midshipmate, I would just want maybe a bit more room, around me. It's kind of sleeping on top of each other, aren't you? That's all I'm thinking at the minute, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know.
I mean, how do we put it? I'm not really too picky. I mean, I get by either way. mostly, but yeah, I'm probably going to have be fleeting in between here and Chain Gang and Dobby room up there.
Yeah, no, of course. What do you do? Storage as well, I guess. I know people have used the storage previously, so it's like they'll obviously want their own box realistically. So it needs a wall behind them, so it kind of takes away using this window area. But I like this area next to the door and the two windows either side. I think what I'll do is take the bells. Did you want to go to those, or?
Not really.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's fine. You're busy doing.
I have other things that I need done. So it's sort of like I've been focusing more on getting the P.L.U set up than going out. And honestly, I don't mind.
No, well, I don't mind either. Say if you want to go, so say rather you get it done in a decent time, I'll work this one out. It's just obviously on first impressions whether you had a kind of suggestion, but as you say, if you had issues making this room bigger, because that's what I did think to do, but obviously, yeah, if you tried that,
I had because the wall that's like over here by the glass wall, we tried to put it on, like block it off completely and make this a little bit bigger than the other one and have a little bit more beds in here, but for some reason we can't do that.
I don't know, maybe just leave it with this amount of beds, and it's just obviously, I don't think we'll get any more because everyone's sleeping all over the place anyway. So you know, obviously you've got Chain Gang and you got obviously the warehouse, they have their own place, and
yeah,
yada yada yada, you know, so it's not like everyone's kind of forced to sleep in here, but we've got those, so it's at 6 7 8 9 10. So that's 10 plus the 3 upstairs, so that's 13. Okay, I'll work it out. Won't hold you up because say you're busy, so I'll let you go. But appreciate it coming up. Let's say just see if you had any suggestions.
It's let's see. The thing is, if you come out here, technically you can extend out here.
I know, but that's a hell of a lot of work, isn't it? So.
Not really. You just put down like one full wall here, half walls, another full wall, and then sloped walls, and just do the same sort of roof as over there.
No, we'll make it work with what we've got. I think if we ever get to a situation where we need more beds, then we'll kind of use that as a fallback. Try and make a bit more space, but I really don't think we'll be using many more than what we have anyway, to be honest. So yeah, okay. Certainly, yeah, we can. By the looks of it, just mirror what's on that side to this side, as you say, and that'll be fine. Okay, good point. Just try to remember that for next time. Okay, right, yep. I'll let you carry on. Thank you.
I actually came to think of a question. Did the secretary have any questions about how the paperwork flow is going to work, or?
Which secretary, sorry?
Ferguson.
Not really. If I'm honest, he seemed a little bit disinterested, but it's obviously not because it's his remit, I suppose. He just wants to make sure he gets the information quickly, which is fair enough. So.
I would think he's not that uninterested.
No. So don't get me wrong. It's obviously he's obviously interested to see it and know it's working and whatnot, but it's not really interesting knowing the kind of ins and outs of what's going on. He's one of those people that tends to trust that you know what you're doing, and if you don't, then he'll shoot you. Basically. So,
there's one thing that I know about Secretary Ferguson, and this is something I greatly appreciate about him. I always know where I have him. I know that if I ask for an opinion, he will give me an honest one, even if it's not what I want to hear.
No, definitely. That's that Scottish blood in him. Don't hold the punches.
Yes. I tend to shrug things off or ignore it. That's my go-to.
Yeah, absolutely.
In some situations, it really doesn't help, but you know.
No, well, that's it, isn't it? But I think generally he's no, he didn't kind of dig in too much, did he? To what was there or ask any questions about it. So maybe will over time, but yeah, just need to make sure we get the information to NID as soon as it comes in, so it can be acted on accordingly with everything else, I suppose. And as long as we do that, then I'm sure I'll be happy.
I'm going to guess that I'm going to get yelled at. Well, not yelled at, but yelled for, more or less.
What for?
Oh, I can imagine him coming down. Delion!
Oh, if it's not... Well, yeah, you've put yourself in that situation, so you have to deal with it. Just get the letters and reports and stuff and get that to him as quickly as possible. If you do that, then you can't complain, can you?
Definitely not.
Well, he can, but it's going to be
he can.
Privilege of rank.
True, but I'm going to go down and look at the applications that were submitted.
Okay. Yeah, please do. So yeah, we can get those approved. I spoke to Kinsley as well, and very briefly on the way to Parade Square earlier, and obviously said that we've got jobs for him to do, so he's quite keen to speak to us. So if I'm not around, you're more than welcome to speak to him. But yeah, if we need to, we will have to send a ship out to. We need a copy of the letter of marque as well, the actual book itself. I don't think we've actually got that, so if you can kind of track that down tomorrow, unless you've got it already.
The list or the actual issuing of the letter?
The actual letter itself, the thing they...
No, I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure if I ask for Davenport or Kalani,
Yeah, they'll definitely be able to get you the copy, so we'll just need to send Kinsley and that out to the privateers and say, here you are, and here's your money. Crack on. So give them a job to do, so we can give them that task and just let operations know. But we can get that done kind of Thursday / Friday, and then hopefully we'll beat any thing that's maybe kicking off.
It's better to be proactive in this situation.
Yeah. No, absolutely. If you can do it sooner than that, it's just that I'm not around tomorrow, of course. So, but you're more than capable of pushing that forward in my absence.
But if I find out that he is available to go out and he can go to any other ports, then I might.
Yeah.
Maybe suggest.
Yeah. Well, the way I see it is that unless ops have actual taskings done for them, then our tasks take precedent over their kind of just on the board. I've got nothing else to do, so I'll be taking ship out at X time to go to here.
Which is why I said that. Talk to him and see if he has anything planned, and if not, see if he's able to do it.
No. We can work that one with the ops when we get to that stage, but we need the copy of the actual letter of marque so we can complete that and give that to ops to say, look, we need this delivering to this sector, to this company. Can you send Kinsley and Co down there to do it.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get my hands on a copy of that and go through the 2 applications that we have stored.
Yeah. And also, yeah, and also just casting over the actual application, blank application book we'll be issuing out, and see if that is okay for you.
What do you mean? Yeah.
I left. Yeah. Do you know I was going over the actual application book, just kind of tidying up, updating it, just make sure it kind of reads okay. And as I say, there's that one section in there. But if you go down there, I'm going to be up here for about another half hour or so. I'll just, before I go, I'll pop down and see what you think with that book, and then say if we're happy with it, we can
get right onto it.
Get that down to ops and say this is what we want to issue. And if they give, once they give it okay, we'll get rid of all the old versions and make a load of prints of the new ones and store them somewhere for trade and that to get hold of them.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'll get right onto it.
Okay, thank you for your assistance. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Right, see you soon.
See you.
I'm
okay.
You know, you could use the stairs. Still don't know what to do at all. We'll get rid of this wall. God, need to offload this extra resources. I've got a writing desk. Have I got it on me? Yes. Yeah. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that. I have to get rid of these beds again. So wish I could pick these up. Lie down, pick up. Demolish. Pretty well. The building's up. I'll spoil it if you're not seeing it. They are all the Bulldogs. But yeah, I'm just trying to work out the beds because it's a little bit jam-packed at the minute, and kind of Just needs furnishing and stuff. They made my room super large. It's far too big for me. But yeah, for the most part it's done. P.L.U's pretty much up and running, just need all the paperwork for that. Sorting out and tidying away, but that looks really good. The P.L.U looks really, really good. They did a really good job on that, so so yeah, once I get it done, try and think of what colours to paint, get some pictures up, you know, decoration, make it look nice, lights. But until I get the sleeping arrangements right, it's gonna be bugging me too much to Are you going to be getting on later on? Are you having an evening off? Because I'm not on tomorrow either. I won't be on tomorrow at all, so I'm trying to get as much done as possible because then it's Thursday and then we know what happens on Friday. So it's like, yup. Trying to do lots of things at once, and I keep forgetting to do things. Maybe demolish that one. Really got all these pixels in my face. That gives a bit more room, doesn't it? So kind of put little tables at the end or something. This one, so let's go end to end. Maybe get rid of one of these. How many we got there? So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're losing another bed doing that. Denver Ken, how you doing?
Ahoy there!
Yeah, them two worked really well together, so yeah, I'm really happy with the P.L.U. All the feedback as well by the players. You kind of tell from their voice that they're kind of looking forward to the P.L.U. as well. They've all kind of been really positive with it. Because, as I kind of said in RP, that usually they stood around on a trade dock for like 6 hours before they can actually do anything. But yeah, I was, what, 5 hours yesterday on the trade dock speaking to privateers. And yeah, it's just non-stop.
Ahoy there!
2 new applications and kind of look over the ships. It's actually quite good fun. It's a different side of RP that I've not really dealt with, but it's an RP like I want to deal with. It's all military stuff, you know, looking at the brigs to see how it is. And
I had a look at the application.
Oh, very good. Didn't think of a colour for it though.
And I do think it's fine as it is.
They blah blah and sound. Sorry, can you hear me? Hold on a second. Right, one moment. Can you hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see that section where I annotated for review? Do you want me to just read it for you?
Yeah.
To see how it...
No, I read it.
Oh, you read it, yeah. So,
Yeah.
Do not hand this document to a member of the Navy and leave. All applicants must be considered upon application, and letters will be issued at that time. For me, question mark. If no officer is available to conduct an inspection, please return at another time. Question mark. For me, check the privateer correspondence office for a posted schedule. That bit's fine. So, how do we want to handle it if there's no... Because obviously the ship inspection really has to be done by an ensign plus with training. Obviously, lieutenant captain will know a warship to know whether it's suitable or not. So, what's your thoughts on that?
I'm thinking if there's nobody to hand it off to, that they either try to come back with the same ship to have it inspected, or maybe try to schedule a port inspection.
Okay. So look at two options then. So they can get the book from anyone. We'll brief the trade and tell them where it is, or we can kind of leave it out for people to pick up themselves. But either way, they can get hold of the application. If there's no one from the P.L.U. around of a level that can do the ship inspection, they have the option to come back, where we need to be clear on when that will be, so they're not coming back and there's no one there and the cycle goes round. Or we say, leave your application and we arrange to come down to them, but then we're left in the same situation and we're kind of going back to how we were before.
Yeah.
So we don't really want to go down that route either. So I just want to make sure that that section, rather take out completely, and just say and hope, you know.
I wouldn't take it out completely, but probably tell, or maybe rewrite it a little bit to where if there's no P.L.U. staff around that can do the inspection, then come back at a later date, but well, obviously where they can have their ship inspected.
Okay, so the ship inspection, although an ensign should be familiar enough with a ship, I would think the minimum rank to do a ship inspection would be lieutenant. Unless that ensign is cleared to do it, but I don't think we want to put ensign as written in the book. I think we put lieutenant plus. So I think I need to pop in there that ship inspections can only be carried out by a lieutenant plus rank, so they know.
Just so
if there's no one available to do the ship inspection, what do? Do they leave the book or do they come back another day?
I mean, they could leave the book because we would have it on file, and just come back and say what company they're from, because obviously in the book there, or like in the application, there would be the name of the ship that you're trying to apply with.
Yeah. So I guess outside of this book then, what is your thoughts on having some type of opening times on it? Is that something you could keep on top of on a daily basis until we kind of steady off with who we know we have available to be around?
What do you mean, like keep on top of that?
So if we put like a note on outside of the building with a thing saying opening times, and then have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and have times available in Eastern Stars times, so that they have a rough idea of when someone's likely to be around. Is that something you think you could manage, or do you think that's a bit too much going on?
No, I think we could manage. Like, just say between Monday to Friday, for instance.
It'll be the. Actually, had a thought. Actually, operations is doing the applications, aren't they? That's what I said. That's why I said. So it's down to operations to ensure that there's someone available to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But they can get the book from us.
Yes.
But I'm rewriting this book to make sure that we have what we need to carry on, because we'll use this book going forward, you see, as their book. Once they're approved, we'll just add new pages into this book and anything else. So that's why I was looking at this. So this is down to operations to get the captains and lieutenants on duty to be available to do that. Not necessarily us. Okay. Slightly different issue there, I guess.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so we can have this book available in the P.L.U. We can tell the trade or whatever. You know, the book is here. If you need one, go in the big doors and get off the left-hand bookcase. There's 1,000 in there. Give them that. Fill it out, and then once they've filled it out, send a runner to ops to get a captain or lieutenant to carry out the ship inspection.
Mm-hmm.
And sign it off in the book, and then that captain can put the book into our internal mail in the P.L.U. so we can check it before sending it up to ops, a copy of it up to ops to say we have accepted this new company, and we'll file it away in our archive, active archive. So that kind of works, do you think, as a process?
I think that works.
Okay, so
do you
yeah,
want me to go through the applications and like skim through them, or do you want me to just hand it over?
The two that we did yesterday, or just all of them?
Yeah. The two we did yesterday.
The two we did yesterday, I checked the ships. So we had no coin. Obviously, you know, we need the coin to give them. I think. Do we pay that in advance? I think we pay that in advance, don't we? So it's the 20 gold in advance. So, and obviously, kind of get them to sort out their red sails.
Yeah.
I don't think we supply skins for those.
No.
Yeah. So the two we did yesterday, it says for any of the captains to go to, depending how far away they are and whatnot. We can send them down there with a copy of the book with it kind of stamped at the end to say approved and our name and date against it with a 20 gold, and they can go and deliver it and say you are now a privateer. Get them to put the red sails on and come home.
Mm-hmm. So they're not too far away. One is up in C1 and the other one is in D3.
Ah, okay. So we just need to see what time they said they were available in there. Eastern Standard Time, and we can go to ops and say we need what captains are available at these times, and can you give them a task?
So one is available between 2 and 9 p.m. Eastern Stars.
Okay. So so that could be Sharp, for example.
And then the other one is 5:30 p.m. EST to 11 p.m.
Okay, so that's more maybe kind of Flemington / Worthington. Also got the Admiral as well, potentially. We need to have a word with the operations secretaries again to have them to have a word with the Admiralty to see if any of them want to be involved in these type of small taskings, because they're quite quick, you see, aren't they? So they know where they're going, and it gets them out on an actual job rather than floating around, you know.
I can easily imagine the Admiralty definitely appreciate the fact that they can get off the island.
I was never here.
Wait,
yeah, I think
what
that works.
position did you use?
What position? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, were you a captain before the storm?
Oh, I've been with His Majesty's Navy for 4.5 detachments. I actually joined as a civilian to what was the Great Palm Alliance or something. I can't remember what it's called. Back in the day, and yeah. So yeah, I've been in the Navy for a very long time. But I was captain before this, yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one that was dumb enough to piss off 25 angry pirates. And then decide to join the Navy.
No, I joined up as civilian many moons ago as a lowly old civilian, and yeah, that was a very different time back then, and yeah, slowly worked my way through the ranks, obviously recruit and all that stuff, and yeah, it's been I've been a captain for 2.5 deployments, I think 3 deployments. So yeah, I'm an old school Navy.
That's actually very nice to know. I mean,
yeah.
It's my first deployment, and I'm not going to lie, I actually do enjoy the structure of the Navy.
No, it's when it works well, but sometimes you get the odd spanner thrown in the works, and you have to deal with it quickly. But sometimes it's not dealt with quickly enough, and then yeah, the whole system starts to break. But yeah, it's been very different these last couple of weeks. So no one's really been tested yet, so we'll see what happens, you know, if any of these intelligence reports come true and things start getting a bit worse over the coming days and weeks. Yeah, things will start to get a little bit more stressful, and yeah, so we just need to try and get on top of it as quickly as possible. So yeah, so just confirm then, this page of submission and issuance, the instructions are to complete your application, fill out pages 1 and 2, present it to an administrator of the P.L.U, or in their absence, the operations department via the trade dock. That needs to change. It needs to go to operations, not the P.L.U. So it's present it to well, actually,
I mean,
it could go through us, yeah. So that could actually stay, actually. So it'd probably be easy if there is someone there. If not, it can go to the trade dock and they can put it to the operations department. So that can actually stay, can't it, like that? Inspection of your ships.
We also have
carry on.
We also have the drop boxes by the down at the P.L.U building. They can also leave them there. Drop boxes, where are they? Oh yeah, that's on the outside, isn't it? So that needs to be signed up, and signage and whatnot. So we can put a sign on there saying applications or whatever. So I just call it post.
Yeah. So okay, so present it to an administrator of the P.L.U. I'll put in brackets after that, or post into the post box at the P.L.U office. Okay, just give me one moment. Post in the or post. I can't write. Post in the board. Brain has stopped working. What am I doing? Going all nuts. I need a new pencil. Can you hear me? Right, hello. Right, so present to an administrator of the P.L.U. or post in the P.L.U. post box. In their absence, the operations department via the trade dock. Inspections of your ship will happen upon submission of this application, as will a brief interview to assess your readiness. We'll just keep that like that. Although we know there's a bit more to it, but we don't go too much detail. Can you hear me? Yeah. Hello? Hello? God damn it. You still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 minute. Right, let me just open this once more. Right, sorry. Right, where are we? So yeah, complete your submission, fill out page 1 2, present to administrator of the P.L.U. or post it in the P.L.U. post box in their absence, the operations department via the trade dock. Inspection of the ship will happen upon submission of this application, as will a brief interview to assess your readiness. That's where operations need to make sure that there's a lieutenant or captain can be called upon to do it here if they can. Bonus. If not, it comes onto this next section, where it says, do not hand this document to a member of Navy and leave all applicants must consider upon application, blah, 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 blah. If no officer is available to conduct an inspection, please return at another time. So do we just need to have that piece in there? Saying if no officer, so if I delete, rub out everything before that, where it says do not hand deliver or do not hand this document to a member of the Navy and leave, all applicants must be considered upon application and letters will be issued at that time. If I rub all that out and just leave it as, if no officer is available to conduct an inspection, please return another time. Check the privateer correspondence office for postage schedule. So if I just leave that sentence there where it says, if no officer is available to conduct this inspection, please return another time, check the privateer correspondence office for postage schedule. And say if we can just have a, in conjunction with ops, where we know when there's potentially lieutenants and captains available, then we can just add that on a, hopefully, list of times that they can come back, and there should be hopefully someone around to actually check their ship.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Just 1 moment. If no officer is able to conduct inspection, please return. No, check the privateers. Note. Can you hear me? No. Okay, just have a quick read over that page. Ops will be doing the inspections, but we'll try to make it that they're here. So we just need a time of availability of.
Looks good.
Okay, so the only thing we need to get from ops is availability of the lieutenants and captains. and yeah, and then yeah, and that should work. And then once it's approved and they're happy, we get the book, get signed off, give them the money, blah 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 blah. Job's done. You do, Smith.
Do you still want me to get a copy of the letter of marque to have done at the office?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I think it's wise to have the application and letter of marque together. Do you think?
Yes.
So we've got those two, and then yeah.
Mhm.
And just make sure it's got right.
Nice house you got here.
Yes. Just trying to work out the bed situation, but it's better than it was, I think. I just need to finish doing this
I'm gonna
one.
run up to operations with the 2 applications and with the new applications book.
Yeah. So
And other approval too.
okay, perfect. Sounds good. I appreciate your diligence. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. I'll see you shortly.
Yep. Commodore, lead instructor.
Thank you very much. Yes, Mrs. How you doing, Smith?
What was I going to say? Oh, one, I really like really like my neighbour's new building.
That's not bad, is it? No, they did a good job. Just need to get all decorated and stuff, but yeah.
It's you've managed to fit more in this building, and it is smaller than my whole offices. I congratulate you.
Well, it's still got plenty of room as well. That's the thing, you know. It's yeah, it's well, it's a bit of a tight squeeze down here at the moment, but it's, I think instead of just remove one of these beds here and turn the other one around. God, I don't know what duck feathers they use in these beds, but my God, it's gets very dusty in there. Once you break a bed, you have to wait for a moment for it all to disperse. There you are, it's nice and nice and clean now. But yeah, where are you sleeping? Are you sleeping in the instructors building?
Since the start of this deployment, I've literally been sleeping on the sofa in my in my office.
Okay, so if you want to, pick a bed. Well, yeah, we're not finished yet. We'll get a box or a shelf above the bed with a box on it for any. I think you want to leave in it. The door will be locked, obviously. Just be for bulldog key holders and high command, of course. But yeah, so if you do leave anything, and I'll probably just put some like shared wardrobe space if needed. But people don't tend to kind of leave too much, do they? It's just somewhere just to go to at the end of the day and lie down. So
exactly.
Okay.
So it's not like you or I where we need place to store mass amounts of people.
No, but yeah, obviously if you did need somewhere to store paperwork, obviously you got like HQ, or potentially we can allocate some space in here for you. Just make a small room.
Oh,
put a door on.
Yeah, no, that's right. I've literally have you actually seen inside the instructor's building?
I haven't actually, no. Well, I think I went in there when it's like just been built, because I went to sleep in there because there's nowhere else to go. So certainly have a quick look around now. If you're free, would have to be quite quick.
I've just woke up. So
you mean you just woke up?
I was having dreams about raiding.
There you are. He's just finished his raids. So how was the raids? Was it much WoW? Was it?
Pardon, sir?
Was it much WoW or?
Yeah, it was very much WoW. So from the outside, it looks like a very boring building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you come inside,
completely cool.
So much room for activities.
Nice. Bloody hell.
So I told you this building is way too big, but
Can't remember who built it. Do you remember? Or do you know who built
I
it?
do believe it is Captain Worthington.
Oh, that'd be why he's there was a grass hut above, wasn't there, for a temporary accommodation for Captain Worthington. So
yes.
So yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. So you've got this big area, then you've got offices. Random bookshelf number 1. There's a few of them about.
Everyone needs a random bookcase, you know.
Exactly. And then you've got, in that room next to my office is where we keep all the cadet uniforms. Cadet uniforms, cadet books.
Uh-huh.
My office with the sofa I sleep on.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, it smells a bit, yeah. You not open a window?
Yeah, I wish. And then if you go upstairs, it's where we've got a classroom in the archiving. If you do ever want to use the classroom, you can.
Ah, good to know. I might actually, yeah.
Yeah,
might take you up on that because I need to
got-
give a briefing for the P.L.U to trade and stuff, so.
No, that's fine. Yeah, we've got full-on classroom, some boards as well if you want to put anything up.
Uh-huh. Or Craylor boards.
Yeah, you could either use this or use the Naval Academy. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, no, it looks good, looks good.
And then we've got my secret. It's not really that much of a secret.
Well, no, not if you go around telling everybody, here's my secret.
No, it's not. It's just literally archiving.
Completed cadet books, disciplinary records. About that. Anything decent in there?
No, just complaints about people just not following orders.
Oh,
So,
wonderful. The same old, same old.
yeah, same shit, different day.
You know what you need
But yeah, if you ever
downstairs is a
need to use it-
guillotine as well, though.
Oh god. If you ever need to use anything in this building for whatever reason, just come in and use it.
Oh, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, we've got a. You've not got a key cutting machine there, have you? Though.
No, I haven't. I need to stick a key on my archives.
Yeah, I've got quite a few keys to get cut. Say the Bulldogs as well as the P.L.U as well. So yeah, just make sure they're secure. But no, it is actually a nice building. But as you say, I think it's probably a little bit large for you. But it's obviously better to have the space just in case you need to do anything, you know.
Yeah, I think the main thing is that we decided to just start conducting classroom teachings in here just because it's easier for the instructors as well. Rather than, at least we can have our stuff already preset out and not have to run all the way down to the Naval Academy, set it all up. So yeah, if you ever need anything set up for a classroom or anything, just give an instructor a shout, give them the stuff and they can set it up for you.
No, definitely. So the classroom may come in handy. The P.L.U's got space, but you know, depending on how many people turn up, then yeah, it's going to be too small, and the tavern is too open for that type of discussion. So it's quite secluded up here, isn't it? So voices tend not to travel.
Yeah, you can't hear any voices.
You've got some sofas. That's good. You know what you need? You just need a little bit of greenery. You know, a bit of hanging pots hanging somewhere. You know, just a few pictures, and yeah. Away you go.
My plan is here. I'm gonna get Brimstone to do portraits of all the instructors. Just add a bit of character to it.
No, definitely. I like the red though. It's actually nice. It's a nice shade of red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the red. Believe it or not, the Alizarian red was far too bright.
Oh.
On uniforms looks great. On walls looks horrible.
It's like burn your eyeballs out.
Yes. And then, yeah. So, this is my
nice.
home away from home.
It's like the ceilings. It's different. Was it abstract? I think is a term, is it not?
Yeah, trust me. I heard Walter screaming many times, putting this wall up.
Yeah. It's what's the word? Term character building, isn't it? As they say.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to, oh god, it's raining. If you want to bunk in the Bulldogs, feel free. So you're not kind
of course it would.
You know, when you wake up, you're not pounced on straight away by anyone that may be lurking in there. At least that's one advantage of not being in your place of work where you sleep. People lurking outside your door when you wake up. It's not like you can hide, is it? So.
Trust me, the amount of times I need to put a massive sign above the door saying "knock before you come in." You know, the amount of cadets that just walk in.
Ah. Well, yeah. Put sign up cadets to knock and wait outside. Yeah. That's it. I've got some signs up in the chest up there if you want to take one.
Yeah, I've got a few inside the building somewhere. There's that much bloody storage and everywhere that I've got stuff scattered amongst chests and.
Yeah.
So if you need any writing desks or if you need anything, just come have a look in here. There's probably half the Navy's desk supplies in here.
Oh god, I was looking for one, but I managed to find a desk, so I'm okay for desks now, I think. So it's just all the other decoration stuff, but well, no, it's good. It's a nice building, but as you say, yeah, it's only a lot of space. So
yes, and Brimstone's very good at decorating, by the way.
Is he? Well, I'll say. Yeah. He actually started to help with the P.L.U. Well, he got the pieces together anyway, or helped to get the pieces together, but say D'Artagnan and Melody, they both did a very good job with that. With Oliver helped a bit, I think, Lieutenant Oliver, but I think 95% of it was done by those two, so they've worked hard this week. It's been good to see. It's a shame not everyone's that way.
Yeah, unfortunately, so someone that works hard, but there is someone in the Navy that works really hard, but works too hard, and seems like he's Richardson. Seemed nice person, works hard, willing to do everything for everyone, but can sometimes seem way too eager.
Yeah.
But nice person. I just had to have a word with him the other day about can you just dial it down about 50%?
I suppose it's that effort and reward situation, isn't it? You know, you want to put that little bit extra effort in to get the rewards, but you don't want to put in like 4 people's worth of effort because chances are
exactly
you're not going to get the reward from it any quicker. So
no.
Yeah.
Plus, what I think people need to remember is that, especially, I heard a cadet moaning about something about promotions. I was like, the way promotions are done, I don't do them. I pass them over to the Master Chief, and he will do them. So cadets are normally, once they've completed their training, they will still be a cadet for 2 or 3 days. So that if any issues do occur, then we can nip it in the butt there. But one of them was talking about it, and I was like, you do realise how long it took for a lot of us to get to the positions we're in? Like, not...
No.
Yeah, like, it took obviously yourself, you've been a captain for many... captain then now Commodore for many deployments, so...
Yeah, probably far too many, but hey-ho. Just proves I'm not a rank chaser. So, unfortunately, some people are, aren't they? Quick, I've been in the Navy for 2 weeks and you make me an ensign. It's a bit tiresome, to be honest. It's like, what, you join the Navy, how many positions do you think there are in the Navy for lieutenants and captains, you know? It's like, we've got 200 ensigns with very little experience of anything, and they're fighting to get that captain's position, which is like gold dust, you know? It's not an easy ride, but hey ho, good luck to them. They'll push their way through.
Yeah, Well, I had one asking me how would you become a master, and I was like, well,
do your job.
Do your job. Wait, effectively. I said to the nicest way. Do your job. Wait your turn, and just make sure you constantly keep on top of it. And it's like, well, it doesn't seem that hard. I just said to him, you don't see all the background stuff all of the masters do.
No, you don't. Even the jump from captain to Commodore is the amount of effort. And the thing as well, because obviously the P.L.U is brand new, but yeah, it's a lot more work than I kind of imagined it to be. But luckily, they've managed to find a few people to help. So
actually,
what's going on with this gaggle over here?
Well, it would seem that I actually got to have a conversation with someone for a bit before cadets had appeared. So.
You need me to take the cadets elsewhere?
No, it's fine.
I'm working for Secretary Ferguson right now because the Broderick brothers have been cadets for a week and they had only land trainings left, so I was working with them to get them taken care of.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I'm here to observe.
Yeah, not an issue. Yeah, Commodore. Shipmate Blazek is most likely going to be joining us in the instructor's course, so...
Okay, that's good.
I definitely want to join you guys in the instructor's corps. I'm working towards that.
Oh.
Yeah, so the policy for doing that effectively now is make your way to midshipmate, and then we can have a conversation.
Hi.
Easy. Be there in a day.
I highly doubt that.
Oh.
Stop giving false hope.
I wish I could get there in a day.
Look, it took me 3 pirate ships sinking before I got midshipman.
Oh well, you never know what's around the corner, do you?
Yep.
It's, right. Well, if you excuse me, I've got bits and pieces to finish off, and welcome cadets. I hope you get your books signed off and get those blue jackets on in a decent amount of time. But instructor, we'll see you around, and yeah, have fun.
Always will.
I'm sure. Thank you.
Commodore Smythe.
Yeah.
I was curious.
Come this way. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There's a privateer group here. They're not here for official business, like sending in all of it. I was curious if I could show them over where Edge House is, just like the outside of the building, the Marine training area. Because I know last deployment we were allowing privateers to take part in training.
Okay. Who's privateers?
Port Ludigen.
Yeah, I think they are, aren't they?
Last time we were by, they had red sails, actual red sailed ships.
So.
Yeah, if you can validate that they are who they are. They're on they're in the book as being active privateers. So yeah, just take them to location. Also, don't divulge too much information. They just need to know it's there. But yeah, I'd probably say
yeah, I was just
no more than 5 minutes.
Yes. I was just going to show them the outside of Edge House because it's really cool, and then kind of let them know that that's where, if they were interested, the Marine training was going to be taking place.
Okay. Yeah. Also, you could be doing a joint training, but if there's anyone you can take with you, I know they're privateers, but still, and just obviously let your seniors know where you're going, so they know where you are. Okay.
Okay. Yes. I will say I do know them. I actually came from their island. Like I trust them immediately.
Yeah. Well, okay, but okay, but yeah, also just let whoever is senior to you just let them know you're going down there, regardless, and So if you're happy enough with them and know them, yeah, don't worry about taking anyone else with you in that case.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'll let somebody know.
Okay, perfect. All right, good job. Thank you.
Thank you, Commodore.
I'll see you around.
Yes, and after I show them that, I'm going to go get the paints for the P.L.U.
Oh, excellent. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Righty. So turn this one around. Wait for the dust to settle. Got no bloody beds left. Excellent. Just need one bed. I've not got one bed in here. God damn it. There's no bed in there, is there? Other items. Got one. There you are. I knew I had one lying around. Bit more room there. A bit more happy with that. Get some canvases up, some shelves on the walls. Don't think I've got anything like that in here, unfortunately. Wooden fence for decoration. What's writing desks? Let me get rid of that. We've got tables, food barrel, colonial bench. What else we got in here? Chairs, round table, toilet, colonial bench, aged tower prefab kit, headboards. Wardrobes, storage. Oh god, that's so heavy, that stuff. Large red rug. Four. Do that. do that. Do we want it that way or do we want it this way? Where's the middle? Is that the middle? This line is the middle. Got the bells are ringing, but I ain't going to them because I've got stuff to do. Alright. Not there. That all of them. I've used all of them. Oops. Upstairs. Oh, actually, was there? I think there was a couple more in there, wasn't there? Yes. Perfect. Do that. Can't see it. Darn it. Where's he? I can't work out where the... That's annoying. Thought I could slide the rug underneath. Pick up. Tea. Please. Please. Get from this side. Well, bugger. We'll put the carpet down first. I would have done it if I realised there was some in the box. Where was that chair? And we want this, and then we want Got tankards. Rug. Okay, can't use them. Plates. Got jug. A funnel bag. What's bag? Bread. I thought there's some more food stuff. What was it? Want a this, maybe put a book up. It's gonna go on the table. What else we got? Paints. Do we want this rug here? Move this rug. Christ, that's loud. Yeah. Actually, I don't think we need rugs everywhere, do we? Let me put a small one in. Okay. Them. Don't know what you're doing.
Oh, Commodore.
Ah, hello. How you doing?
Doing well. I had just been in my head for a moment. Sorry.
Ah, no problem. As long as everything's okay. Bit more peaceful up here, so yeah, good place to hide.
Yeah, I'd run up here for that for a moment. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Carry on.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. What else can we steal from here? Writing desk. Right, where are they gone? Oh, I got all of them. Got all of them there. They've got a writing desk down there. Five. T. Strange why it places it backwards. Come on. Two. Oh, the sun's coming up, is it? It's got to be one of the best views, to be honest, on the island. When it's not so dirty, windowed. See my P.L.U. Yeah, boy. Pick up. Place. You get some lights in here. Your double bed.
Oh, this is nice.
Ah, Oliver. Hello.
Tacos.
Okay, don't worry about saluting. Saluting free zone. Need to get a sign put up for that. Unless it's
nice.
Vice Admiral or above. But yeah, you've been in here before, though, haven't you?
I like this change down below.
Yeah, no, I liked it before. It's just I just needed a bit more room. So yeah, I've added a writing desk down the bottom, with a glass wall, and then I've lost a couple of beds, but I'd rather do that. We're not going to fill them all anyway, but at least there's a bit more room. So we just need to get shelves above the beds. Like before, with a little box on top of the shelf, like a little lock box. Won't bother with any foot lockers. Can maybe just drop a cupboard in here. so people can.
Oh, I see. You put the beds when random people can wake up on them. Like when they pass out, they can wake up on this.
I've not touched these ones. These are what I was here before. I put the ones down where you can't spawn on them.
Ah, okay.
So
I also need to ask about P.L.U. because on the voyage we found the. Just one moment. We meet the brigantine with the Danish Norwegian company, and they're saying like they already speak with you.
Yeah.
So they went to port inspection, and I said I can do port inspection tomorrow at the 5 p.m. EST time, if it's okay for you.
Okay. Well, I'm just about finished here, to be honest, because I have to go. So I'm not going to be back, but Deleon is looking at those applications now, actually, so see if she's down there. We can put a note in the book to say that you're available to go, so you can either take the schooner. A couple of
the
people.
The other question is about the port inspection, because I know the old rules.
Yeah.
So the old rules was the 2 ready combat warships.
Yeah, I've already looked at the ships as well.
Aye.
It's basically give them the letter of marque and the gold. I think we pay it in advance, so we'll give them 20 gold. Sign up for this week.
Aye.
And then they have to come here after that to get the rest of the payment as they need it. But let's go down to there because they'll need to head off soon. And if Deleon, because she's doing that at the moment, so we'll have just the one conversation just to make sure. And if you can do that, then that's perfect. That's kind of what we was discussing earlier while she was away. So, but you're seeing your room upstairs, yeah?
Not yet. I don't have the rooms apps.
Yeah, come on. I'll have to do the keys on Thursday or Friday. So, this is free. Like, O'Keefe can take that if he wants it, or just leave it empty. And this is your room here. Very good views.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I only put a bit of furniture in. Feel free to add whatever you want. So you've got a writing desk cross there, and obviously a bed, so you can change the sheets and color, and make it yours, of course. So and obviously my one is slightly large, far too big, but it's just the way it works. Got plenty of room in here for me. So. You can actually see the P.L.U. from here. It's I like.
My only worry was like if I added too much windows, but I think we can always change if you don't want so many windows. You cannot.
No, I like it. So with the views you get here, it's yeah. Why would you want to have brick walls when you got views like this? You're not gonna get views like this anywhere else on Ireland, are you?
Well, every person who visits this building loves it, so I'm also happy. It was my end, really on work on this building.
No, you've all done really, really well. Keep singing your praises to all high command and stuff that speak to you about it. So I claim no responsibility other than kind of the ideas and suggestions you lot made it come together. So.
We also added here. It was the last update because the first version we only have this one scenic, but then we just think like it will be better if we add this additional one for better view.
Yeah, no, I like it. You can just stand here and get a good view. Yeah, I love the P.L.U. building looks great.
Nice.
It looks.
We also have the small balcony down below. Like to the view on the trade port.
Yes, no, it's the only thing I did was take out 2 floor pieces which were here, so it was just a small ones. So obviously it opens it up, so when you're down here, this looks far more open. When you once you look up, you can see.
I was also not sure about this window.
No, I like it. Again, just rearrange the furniture a little bit better. Just need a little table, and just need some plants, greenery, and stuff dotted around.
Ah, yeah.
I've
like I say, I don't do a lot of decoration because I'm just waiting for the final approve, you know.
Yeah. DeLeon, she's obviously busy with the admin stuff, but I know she enjoys doing the decoration and stuff. So if you just speak with her before you do anything,
nice.
That's fine. But yeah, you know, it's nice. I was thinking about putting some color detail on these walls, but I'm not quite sure what yet.
What I check is like try the colors on the main, like this white canvas. It's debatable, but I try to use the slate color on the wood, so it will be a bit more darker wood.
Yeah, but that's a low priority, so not too fussed about that at the minute.
No.
Need to get it tidy and presentable, a bit more homely. So we'll have a word with DeLeon about that. And yeah, other than that,
like
I think
a lot natural light.
No, absolutely, and say it's very, very, you know, it's a small footprint. You know, even Instructor Smythe, he was saying that this whole kind of building is kind of less than what he has in his. So,
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can add the quest on the list, like the lead instructor Smythe, and yeah. Also the Commodore Angry also have the same thinking about like you about this, you know, home and recruiting, like, you know, different department things what we have. So yeah.
So
it's a lot of people in the Navy don't like restriction.
No, it's okay. Everyone's kind of happy with it now. It makes a bit more sense.
Right.
But yeah, if we head down to the P.L.U, I'll just grab my horse. Updating the letterbox.
I'll just add the Martikov to the list to approve.
Yeah. So you got the Bulldog sign up, that looks good. So
yep.
Maybe put one on the other side. Down here maybe. Yeah, on this side wall, I'll put a canvas on this this bit here, I think, so you can see it from the edge, hopefully.
Hi. I saw that the street light outside to have like the so when they're going dark, the light will be like a bit just putting inside, like, you know.
Yeah, no.
Radiate.
Yeah, we need a little bit of lighting in there with candles or something.
I saw we also have crate here for horse, just in case. This corner is, yeah. The same, put it like up the other crate, up behind this stairs doors to the castle. Also hidden on another crate if you need to use. Yeah.
Okay. No, I noticed that earlier, so that's fine. If you share the horses between, or the horse between yourself while I'm away, that's fine. I can't put a keypad on that door, unfortunately. So we have to maybe see if one of the high command can actually do it for us. Maybe Master Chief or someone.
Oh, you cannot put me.
You won't let me. Won't let me do it. It doesn't give me the option
Very
to.
strange. I see you have the star on the uniform, so. They just took mine, so I cannot even test.
Apparently, it's already got a key made for it. It's locked or something. Very similar. I don't know. We'll get Master Chief or someone to look at it.
Oh, no. Lock mean like the other people cannot use. If you like put them unlocked, so the other people even not in the company can open the door.
No, because I think you can put it to company and key lock, I believe. Sorry, you're on your way.
Hello.
So.
Hello.
Yeah, if you check with Master Chief, he'll be able to sort it out. The security. I can do the keys for here on Thursday, but if someone else wants to do it, Delion knows which keys to create. It's on that side. Sorry, Delion, can you just come up here for a moment? Just in regards to the privateers you're looking at. After you've done your food. We've got food down here. We've got 2 food barrels. The one below, I think, is just like part meals. We've got is the other one upstairs? Is it? You said.
Yep.
Which is like the full meals. So just keep the full meals for yourselves and us. Unless someone's dying outside. Yeah.
Also take some bandages just in case to have here.
Yeah. Get a first aid box.
Everybody, I miss you.
Yeah. Bye. Lieutenant Oliver has just returned back from a voyage, and he bumped into one of our privateers I spoke to yesterday. God, I forgot the name again. Who was it?
Danish Norwegian company.
Oh, the ones in C1. Yeah.
Yeah. So Nelsie had their chat and said, obviously they've applied for privateer, yada yada yada. Lieutenant Oliver is obviously offered that he can go down tomorrow. At the time, I think it was 5 p.m. EST, was it?
AM. They're more like London stars. So.
5 a.m. So that's 10 in British stars time. So okay, so that's good. So yeah, I'm not sure. Have you looked at that yet? I just we could get Oliver to take the letter of marque and the gold down tomorrow morning if we can arrange that.
But it was up operations building when I was there, but I did drop off a copy of the petitions and the
okay. It's just getting hold of the money.
Letter. Yep.
We can still go down and tell him to put the red sails on and just come up here and get the cash when they can as well. So.
Do you have?
Yeah, and then there's the letter of marque. That is also what I need. But I'll probably get a hold of it at some point.
I think isn't Secretary Davenport? I think he comes around a bit later, doesn't he? He's usually not so far from now. I don't think so. Hopefully, it may not be too late. So, but I'm sure there's no admin clerks up there, no.
No.
He said there's no one up
if
there.
I just give it a few, I'll go up and check again.
Okay. Okay. See what we can do. Oliver, don't do anything unless Delion says that she has it or not. So, but she knows that you're available. So, but obviously the paperwork has to be done. Isn't kind of it gets a bit messy otherwise. So.
Oh, sorry. I just told them I just do port inspection, not just give them letter of marque, of course. So
yeah,
I'll depend on the inspection, and I can understand them like the payment and the documentation can be done here after the port inspection.
Yeah.
Inspection.
Yeah. Yeah, because they were a bit apprehensive with the status of their port. It wasn't 100% defensible, but they had the equipment to make it that way quite quickly, apparently. So they said, we'll obviously pop down and have a look at the port just to make sure it is somewhere safe and somewhere that we can get our ships, etc. So, you know, I'm happy enough for you just to go on that basis only, and then if you I don't. Do you want to make a decision now so you're not rushing around? Should we just let Lieutenant Oliver go down tomorrow, just have a look at the port and just say come back?
Yeah.
With the when you can, and that should give us kind of 24 hours to get the letter of marque. And
if I am around at the time, I would like to accompany just so I can take some notes.
Okay. Yeah. No, definitely. I'm sure Oliver won't mind someone else taking the notes. It's it's one of those jobs where you either love it or you hate it. And so you love taking notes and doing the paperwork, don't you? So you know, that'd be very appreciated if you can attend that. So yeah, I'll just say go down tomorrow, 10 a.m. BST or 5 a.m. EST. Whatever you work
5 a.m. EST.
Yeah.
That would so that would be 11 a.m.
Yeah.
11 a.m.
12 p.m. GMT plus. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it. My time.
All these different clocks makes it nice and confusing, doesn't it? So,
Sometimes, but generally I know that if I get a time given in the London stars, I know 1 hour ahead.
Ah, perfect. So if you're around, perfect. It may be worth if oh god, O'Keefe. Yes, if O'Keefe is around, take him.
He will be around.
Even if I know he goes out with Murphy a lot. But obviously as well, Murphy is a prime candidate for these times as well. There's only one privateer at the moment, but potentially we could be going to 2 or 3 privateers at that time of day.
There is, of course,
so
the ones in D3 as well.
I'm not sure what time they are.
I think it was 5:30 until 11.
In the afternoon, evening, or is that morning?
Yeah, in the evening.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, that's kind of my time, or this time, isn't it?
Yep.
So, if you can at least get the ones over in sorry, C2 was it? Get them
C1 and
oh, sorry, C1. Get them done tomorrow and get them approved. They can't sail without that letter of marque though, with a red, unfortunately, which is a bit of a pain. So if you can't get anything tonight, I'm pretty much certain you probably could. I'm pretty certain we can get that. I might run up there myself to bang some doors and see if we can get the letter of marque. Oh god, it falls into this thing again. Do you know what, sorry, Oliver Delion himself was discussing the application. It's actually ops that approve it. So it's not like I can just say give us a letter of marque, because it has to go through ops to approve it.
And an ID.
NIDs, we'll get a copy. We can quite. I don't know. I have concerns about this process because we're always hitting.
What do you mean?
Well, we can't go. You know, in theory, we could go tomorrow and say, "Here's your letter of marque. Here's your 20 gold." Yada yada yada. But I've said that it's HQ that actually approve that, so it's HQ that would give us the letter of marque.
Yeah, so I would leave the scheduling of port inspections to operations.
Yeah.
As a whole.
So okay, so everything we've just said, don't worry about, because operations need to sign off on that. So what we need to do is try and push through those approvals as soon as possible. So once they approve it, they should send us back that approved application plus the letter of marque. and if they should really be doing that within 24 hours.
Yep.
And there's no reason why they shouldn't be doing that in 2 hours, quite frankly. Because when we do the checks, if there's any queries or concerns, we'll add that into the application before it goes up there. So if we did have concern about, you know, they seemed a little bit dodgy or whatever, then they can be handled differently anyway when we hand them up there. Yeah, okay. So I need to head off, but I'm going to go up to HQ and see if there's anyone up there. See if we can get this process nailed down. Because yeah, we need those red cells out there ASAP. With the way things are going. And the last thing we want to be doing is having to take 2 brigs to drop off a letter of marque or risk them being sunk or pirated on the way, because they can't act, etc. So I'll do that. If Oliver, if you want to come up with me, Delia, you carry on, but you're more than welcome to come up as well. It's going to be quick, because I have to.
I have something I need to drop off up there.
Okay.
Excellent. Also curious if they change the proceed of the port inspections, or is the old same way to do the port inspections?
Yes.
I hope it's the old same way.
No, to be honest, they actually bin the port inspections for privateers anyway. It's completely optional. So when you go down, it is just basically have a look, make sure it's suitable for, you know, 2 brigs or a schooner. Make sure it can be docked within the walls and is defensible. There's somewhere we can put a resource container down so we can supply, or if they're willing to, you know, give the supplies, then that's fine as well. But also we need to be able to get quick access to that any point in the day.
So the supply station 9.
Yeah. So other than that, that's pretty much it. You know, a lot of the privateers have spoken to, you know, just off their own back, just to say, you know, there's a building there you can sleep in. You know, there's a canteen here, there's food. You know, so, but there's no real pass or fail unless, of course, you go up there and it's just one wooden gangplank.
We have this. I had this in the past. Believe me, sir.
And if it is, then yeah, we need to not approve it, because if we're getting chased by black sails, and that's our closest privateer, and we're kind of low on resources and whatnot, that's not going to be safe for us to go in. So we just put that under review for improvement, and then go back a couple of days later, or whenever they say they can actually improve it by, and we'll do that as a rush job, etc. So, but no, there's no kind of set framework. It is what it was, but generally you'll find that it's pretty much as you would expect if they've come to.
Also, even ask the privateers if they have the fans from the land. Oh, sorry, in my head. 2 minutes.
Oh, so I just grabbed some food.
I marked all the bookcases upstairs, so they're good to go, pretty much. Just put a folder in for each company that we have so far, and then start filing, pretty much.
Oh, is that the... so that's the one... Okay, so this letterbox is for what? Because you've got that other one downstairs, haven't you? So is this for internal mail from...
It's just in case operations comes down with something that we should know.
Okay, and then
so
the one outside is the privateer drop box.
Yeah, so the one that goes on the wall doesn't actually work. I don't know why. I can't even access it.
I'll have a quick look on the way out, shall we? If not, have you tried to take it off and replace it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome, good job.
I have a feeling it is because of this tray underneath it.
No, I tried to put it on the wall outside of my outside of the office, and it was on a wall without anything obstructing it, and I still couldn't get into it.
Try now.
Hang on. So I'll show you. So if we go over here.
That one was locked. I've just unlocked it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you try the one in there, because I've unlocked that one, see if you can access it.
Nope.
Alright,
So it's probably the
simple
letter.
done. That's strange. I'll take it off. So that's gone. It's not working. So strange. Maybe just put one of those other ones, you know, like you have upstairs, with a little flag on it. Maybe just put one of those. Maybe broken from
I mean,
London.
the Dropbox works.
Okay.
I also put the catapults on the top of the castle, so you can use this catapult with the glider to just fly close to the command building.
You get to HQ off that. Okay. Right. Perfect.
Until we get a P.L.U.
Yeah, so if you get a chance, oh god, if you get a chance as well, we need to say put a wall across here, so kind of across here.
I would say maybe not a wall, but a fence.
Yeah, well, we've got different options. There's nice brick ones or wooden fences or just anything to stop people kind of running through this area.
Yeah.
We still have these vendors around.
Yeah, I've made a list of the ones to get moved, but as I say, if you kind of just start, if you get the opportunity, just put one across here. You can keep that vendor accessible. They'll all still be accessible because it just means they have to run around, but just stop them kind of running around this little rat run and causing a noise. It gets quite noisy sometimes.
Aye.
But if you're unsure, just leave it until I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I'll meet you around the other side.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the stand.
Well, they're top of.
You.
Spear you one, white one.
I don't know. Somebody took it, and I've looked everywhere for it. I think the only place I haven't looked is the breeders. Oh, and the war dock.
Maybe I'll check the word.
I'll leave this horse for you two to, or you three, for whatever to use. So just use it as a pool horse. If you take a boat out, Oliver and D'Artagnan or Delion or whatever is staying here, if you can just leave the horse at the P.L.U. Did you hear that?
Right.
Also, we have now payments, so we need to find pay clerk to get some payment for this week or for last week.
Cake and LeBlanc.
Oh, the Ale Ensign can also pay out.
Well, I already got my pay, so I'm all good.
Oh, how much you get? Lots?
Enough.
Wow. I made the release with the ranks and they pay.
I was in the Navy for like a month before the storm. I didn't claim my pay once.
I went a whole of a deployment without getting paid, by choice, of course. But
I pay like half of the Navy each week.
what was it you spend your money on? You know, it's,
Me?
well, no, yeah, well, anyone. You know, it's not like we go shopping every day, is it?
I just buy the books, then I just get. So.
Well, you can get the books for free, can't you? Just need to ask.
I mean, yeah, now, but before we don't have, but later then we have, so I just like plus.
Ahoy there!
Spend all my
Johnny
money for
53, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I will probably be sending money to London.
Hide and lurk. Lurk away, lurk away.
Maybe we have killed the horse.
Really quiet. Where's everyone? Yeah, don't forget to add, it's probably on the list anyway, but the book for the P.L.U.
Yep.
Oh, I better check my mailbox as well, actually. Not checked it. This one here. That.
And 0 miles.
I don't want to move them.
Also, be ready for tomorrow, sir.
HMS has new. Sorry, HMS Typhoon has new sails.
Oh, excellent.
Kefan 4 got it up to 18 knots.
Ooh, nice. Also, be aware, tomorrow we will be open the Ensign program, so you probably have a lot of people just asking you for. Yeah.
You could take, if you do go tomorrow, you could actually take the schooner, see how it goes. No point taking a brig. You just want to get there and get back, so you can get 14 people on that. It's got plenty of weight tooled into it as well, so you won't lose much speed, if any.
Also, we have the submarine now.
I have no idea. And
yeah, we have.
Well, if we have, keep it stum.
Just checked it. I have the exact same list.
I mean, it will be not secret, but
yeah, well, loose lips sink ships, and yeah, you don't know who knows who don't know. So yeah.
No, it's now from Commodore Angry, like it's global knowledge.
Yeah. Well, okay. It's yeah, we don't want to keep telling and shouting out about new things we get and don't have. So it's gonna.
That's a whisper kid, like.
It's going to go against us, but I appreciate what you're saying. But don't let it be you that gets found out that's been saying, because yeah, doesn't matter who says before.
I
Okay, see if anyone in HQ. Although it looks pretty empty. I can't read that.
They need to have like bell, so you can ring the bell.
6 to 12.
Like small one. Like, you know, in the hotel.
Are you gonna have the entire island scrambling to get up here?
No, you know, the small reading thing, like in the hotel.
Kalani apparently should be on. She's got on 6 till 12 EM EST.
We have 2 patrols now with a lot of people just go out. So.
Ah.
That might explain it then.
Damn it. Okay, so we need to, well, I need to see when they're back. And, yeah. Okay, well, that's disappointing.
I mean, we can't... We have access to archive cells, we can check maybe some...
Let me see if there's a sectarian upstairs.
No. I'll see if they put something new.
I could not have. I have no idea when that was. I think it sounds like it's from yesterday. I can stay there. Okay, don't want to close. Thank you very much. There's no one up there. Yeah, so it's on that 6 till 12 EST, so maybe before you go to sleep, whenever that is, maybe just have a check again, see if
whenever that is.
I have no idea what that was. What the hell?
When do I ever sleep?
Pretty never by the sounds of it, but even if I have a break, let's put it that way. Yeah.
Oh, I do make a point to, at some point, you know,
yeah,
quote unquote, go sleep to just relax, unwind. Just
yeah. No, as
do anything.
As you should. But yeah, but good to get this paperwork situation sorted out, so not relying on
Do you believe
HQ.
he would copy of the applications going through?
Sorry?
The NID, do you think they would like a copy of the applications?
We could send them until they stop asking for them not to be sent.
Or I could try to catch Ferguson up here tomorrow and ask him directly.
Oops.
I usually wake up a couple of hours before I see him, so I'm going to guess he usually wakes up like a few hours after me.
Yeah. Yeah, either have a word with them or just send it up regardless, and you know, they'll say, "Why have you sent us this?" Well, we thought you might want to read it. No, we don't. Okay, we won't send it anymore. Thanks.
There's nothing new for P.L.U. what I check in the folder, and I don't even save the application, so maybe they have in use in progress now.
Yeah, they're probably far away. It's just yeah, getting a letter of marque. So yeah, we need just to have that conversation and say, you are doing the approvals, you are signing it off, you will send us the book down to the P.L.U. once you've done it with the letter of marque. Once we get that, that's when we take it over, and then we can go, right, where are they? Have we got any others in that area? When are they available? So basically we can say we would like ops to task a captain at this time, or we can put forward a name, i.e. Oliver and yourself, for example, on this one, say to go down there and hand deliver it, do a port inspection, and take the money. Job done. But generally, all of that would be done here we'll try and keep as close to how they intended it to be with doing the ship inspections here, and not kind of dig ourselves a ditch where we can't get out of because we've said to 6 privateers, yes, we'll come and visit you, and we can't get down there because that's what happened before. So
Okay, so the ones in D3 and the ones in C1 are available in times that actually overlaps each other, so it would be possible to do both of them.
Okay, so yeah, I would probably suggest taking one of the fastest ships we have, just to get across those.
Yeah, because let's see.
Say the Typhoon has been upgraded due to issues when it was sent out, so that's pretty quick now.
Yeah. So, the Denmark Norwegians are up until like 9 p.m. Eastern stars, and the ones in D3 are up until like 11:30, and they're active between 5:30 to 11.
Okay. Well, it's certainly stuff we can do anyway, but so we just can't do it because we need the approved stamp on the application, and we also need the gold, which we haven't got, and we also need the letter of marque. So we need those 3 things for us to even consider arranging an itinerary. So if we leave that in your hands, De Leon, and Oliver, just assist her where she needs, if anywhere. I'm sure you got it covered. Once we get all that information, whatever day that is, we'll have it in our hands at least. Even then, we can just make a quick exit and go down, and drop it off, or they may even turn up. You never know. But the other thing as well was Ash and Moon. They may come back in regards to this mythos. I think we put that in the report yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to try and get an answer on that. I think that Secretary Duran is the one we need to speak to. According to Vega, I asked Vega, and he was quite hush-hush about it. But he said Secretary Duran was the person to speak to in regards to getting hold of the mythos or creating a contract with it, or whatever way he wants to do it. So if you try and track him down tomorrow or tonight, in case
say Denmark, Norwegian, also they want to have to buy some metals, so far I know.
Metal?
No, mythos.
Oh, mythos.
They have submarine, and they would ask us like how they can get,
Okay, so we need to just ask a general question then to Secretary Duran. If you can do that, Oliver. I think you can use and just leave Delion to deal with the rest of the stuff, and just let her know what the answer is, and then we can just put that note into Ash and Moon's folder. So if they do turn up, it's in there. So we can do that kind of in the next kind of 24 hours. That would be good, and just get that out of the way. But if there's other people asking as well, then it's something we need to find out sooner rather than later as well. Okay.
Do you maybe know who is in progress about the governorship, or who deal with this? If like the company governorship.
Yeah, the governorship we're not dealing with, so that's all through here as per usual.
No, I know.
So,
but I don't know who doing this now, since we don't have the court.
It's all. I think that's all. Is that not Kinsley and Flemington with that outreach? So I would think that falls into their remit with what, because of obviously governorship, all politics and all that stuff. That's what they're kind of here to do. So, but certainly nothing to worry about on our side. We're not doing. The P.L.U. won't be doing any kind of inspections for governorship or getting involved with the paperwork. That's why I separated it out, just to have that one book, which is a private application. And that's it. Everything else is as it was. So don't get sucked into all of that. It's too much to take on.
No, I just have some questions from myself, from people because they ask about how they can redo the governorship and
One second. I think I've got. I don't know if I've got it on me anymore. One moment.
Also, no, before the captains was doing the governorship inspections.
Can you hear me? Can you?
Aye, we can hear.
Fees. Liquor license is 2 gold. Contraband license is 5 gold each. Governorship is 25 gold. Letter of marque is no fee. Hunting license TBD. So it looks like there's just a port inspection. For title of governorship, only captains, master clerks, and of operations and members of high command may issue the document. All documents are to be issued in the name of the highest ranking issuing officer present. If 2 or more similar ranking officers are present, rock, paper, scissors will be used to determine the issuing officer. It doesn't look like there's any. Yeah, there's like 5 pages of spiel on governorships plus a template for title of governorship. So yeah, I
from the last update book.
From what versions? July the 16th.
Yeah, right, I have the same version.
So yeah,
it's not nothing.
So, but yeah, if you want to kind of just wonder about it, feel free. But yeah, don't get involved with it if you can. Say it's going to be a logistics nightmare.
I hope they have application like they had before the storm, so the trade stores, the trade clerks have had some templates application.
But I think it's changed again since that's been written, so I'm not too sure. You just have to see with that. But again, it's not anything we need to worry about. It's just the letter of marque. That's all we need. That's all I'm caring about. I'm not caring about the governorships or anything like that. So, but no, feel free to improve your brain. My brain has enough in it. I don't want any more. There's not a lot of room in it, unfortunately. Okay.
Which reminds me, I need to go find Sailor Man and yell at him because he was supposed to bring me paint and he has still to do that.
Oh no, I spoke to him just before. How long ago was that? Must have been 25 minutes ago. He said he was going off to get the dyes or the inks. So he hasn't forgotten about it. I spoke to him up at the trade dock, up near the battlement there, and in the instructors building. I saw him there, and he said he was going off to do it. So, but feel free to chase around for him. He may have fallen over or something, fallen into the dye bucket or something. I have no idea. You know what these sailors are like. Okay, well, we've been here long enough. I'm going to head off, and I'll let you crack on with the rest of your evenings. And appreciate the efforts. And I'll be back on Thursday with luck. So
maybe next time I just do not offer the point inspection like today to this group if I don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can still go down there, but you can't actually issue it. That's what they're wanting. They're wanting the green light. We can't do that until we've got the book signed off by.
Advice,
If it's too complicated.
But I mean, you could go down there and give them advice on where to improve the defenses. There's no rules against that one.
Yeah. So you can take the schooner. Take a couple. There's not many people awake at that time anyway. So I say the schooner can hold.
Can be.
14. Well, they can be, but generally, most people kind of step off because they're just awake for an hour or whatever before they start other things for the day. Don't don't agree to anything unless you know you can definitely do it. But it's fine. You know, work it out. You can still go down. It's not an issue. We just can't give them the letter of marque. But if you go down without it, you start asking questions and it starts unraveling for whatever other reason there is. So
I'd still like to go though, just so I can keep ahead on the notes on what ships they're planning on using. That way I can be a little bit proactive on it.
Yeah, well, say
also we show the presence and like we show like we care about them. So going check. Yep.
Just say to them if they do kind of ask and say, look, obviously just apologise and say it has gone up to HQ, but I'm sure you can understand that the resettlement after the storm is taking just a little bit longer than expected, but we are on the case and we're hoping to have it within the next 24 hours. So if it doesn't take too long to go down there, then say we can drop it down to them as soon as we get it in our hands. So that's why I got the schooners, the schooner made for us. You just need a bosun, a helmsman, and 2 other people really to jump on that.
You need a booster.
I know the good bosun.
You're a bosun, aren't you? You're lying to me.
Leo.
Yes.
Leo.
Well, exactly.
Leo.
So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So got bosun, got helmsman, or times 2. That's all we need. But so we can take a couple others to man the cannons for what they're worth. And what I'm saying is we don't need to kind of worry about getting loads of people together on the parade square. We can move quickly just as soon as we get in our hands. If we know they're going to be around for another hour and a half, right, let's go. Get down there and drop it off, catch them before they leave, hopefully, and job done, isn't it?
Aye.
So, but yeah, see what we can do. Yeah, go on.
Oh, sorry. I just want to say I can always put some mannequins in the universe on the ship just to wave.
Put some what on there? Put what on the ship? Sorry, missed that bit.
No, I just say like if you don't have a lot of crew, like unless put the mannequins in the.
Oh, the mannequins.
Oh yeah.
Well,
in sailor uniforms.
I was going to say they're probably better than some of the cadets anyway. But that's a bit harsh. I'm watching. No.
I mean, like, let's say if we don't get enough cadets to fill the ship, we'll just put some mannequins on it. Behind cannon.
It's certainly an option. Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just turn up with 2 people out of a 16-man crew. We've got 14 mannequins.
So, before the storm, we have the 2 mannequins in the sailor's uniform waving in the attendance to the trade port on the defense wall.
Yeah. But we could do that in the Bulldogs with the big windows there. But you won't see them, unfortunately. You could put the mannequins around the windows and get about 50 of them. Just waving out the windows.
I feel like I have nightmares about mannequins. I believe they're from a book called Skyrim.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good book, though. It's a good book. Certainly worth a read, even if you can't complete it, like me.
Like me. Always a lot of things to do.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to hold you 2 up any longer. I was hoping that someone may turn up whilst I was here. But you know what you need to do. Just obviously work with each other and get what we need together, and don't overcommit on anything. If they come chasing it, obviously see what we can do. If not, so we'll get some as soon as possible.
I have Dion. She will be guarding what I just say.
Yeah. I spoke to. Sorry, just one last thing. I spoke to Captain Worthington yesterday, and he's quite keen to assist. So if you have any, people coming down to be privateers and to look at the ships, and that needs to be done by a lieutenant or a captain. So if there's no one around, and you're on your own, DeLeon, come up here and try and track down a captain. It only takes 10-15 minutes to do that. You can go around with them, of course. And once you're kind of confident that you know what you're looking for and understand. Obviously, you're bosun anyway, so it's not like you've not been on a warship. But yeah,
I mean, I've been keeping them afloat for I don't know the entire deployment.
exactly. But you know, it's that rank thing. You know, when it's on document, you know, it's just a bit more proper to have a lieutenant or a captain rather than a NCO. You know, so it's as crass as it sounds. Unfortunately, that's the way it has to go. I'm afraid. But yeah, use up here as required. Okay. You know, we're still getting on our feet, so don't feel you have to do everything yourself.
Oh no.
But they've been good so far. There's just situations like this where it's just something so small that it takes so long to get accomplished. But yeah, there we are. Anything else off me from you two?
No.
Oliver?
Just one short moment, let me check my mental notes. No. All fine, I hope.
Perfect. Right, well, I'll come back down. If it's okay, I'll just tuck myself in the corner of the P.L.U. Just because there's people around there. I've not got any locks on the Bulldogs or anything. Not that I don't trust anyone, but civilians can get up there, so if someone goes in and forgets to close the doors or whatever, I don't want my pockets rifling through.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
But yeah, if you speak to the Master Chief as well, to have a look at that front door with the PIN code and see if you can do it. If you can get that code, then also make a note and start getting the documentation letter ready to, and just pop it into the relevant folders. And when they turn up, give them the code and make sure they destroy it. After they memorize it, don't let them take that code away. Unless you just put the digits on a letter and that's it. Don't put any other information on there in case they drop it. Then no one's really going to know what it's for. So
I mean, what we could do is just, if we know just about how many protests we have, we can just take that note with us to them and be like, okay, so this is a PIN code for the P.L.U.
Yeah.
Don't give it away. Don't take it with you anywhere.
Yeah.
Don't leave the island at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, spyglass sensitive. What it's good to say. Like
yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's important as well. Make sure if it's anything, even if you're not 100% sure, put it spyglass sensitive. Okay. And make sure it's prominent, obviously, because I don't want
sure I can sift through what is spyglass sensitive and what's not.
Yeah. I guess Oliver's, you're not really dealt with that side of things as well, so you may need some.
I'll try
a little bit. Have some training from De Leon with that, if the opportunity is needed. Okay. Right.
It's quite a logical thinking that you have to do. Is it? How do we put it? Is it sensitive in nature? Yes, definitely spyglass sensitive.
Yeah. I guess it's
Does
just.
it contain any details, numbers about defenses or something like that? Yes, spyglass.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's common sense. It's just where the line is drawn, isn't it? You know, if someone puts what colour their favourite underwear is, that may be sensitive because it may be pink. It's meant to be on the most deadliest pirate on the ocean. So,
I mean, if I see a pirate, actually no, I've seen worse. I've seen 2 pirates being painted by mouse in the colours of the rainbow.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah. So the thing was that I wanted to ask if she wanted to brand them. I didn't mean paint them. I meant brand.
Put the P.
Wait a minute, you mean the Captain Kai?
Oh no. This was a Liam Hawkins and Kit something. This was just before the storm, so yeah.
Okay. Right.
That was fine.
Jest Captain Commodore, sorry.
It's fine.
I see the jacket and I automatically think Captain.
No, it's.
Now we don't have old.
I'll have another word with Commodore Bose. So he's quite keen keeping the blue because obviously we just just senior captains. I think we're a little bit more than that, to be honest, but no, he kind of wants to keep it in the same family, so to speak. Hence keeping the golden jacket. But yeah, it is confusing. I don't think I've had any more than maybe one or two people have got it right. Well,
I get it right now, but that's.
Oh, now you do, yeah.
Yeah.
We saw that.
Like I say, if someone have doubts about the ranks, they can always check the payments. So
yeah,
clearly the Commodore have more payment than the captains.
I have no idea what I get paid at all.
Gold.
How much? 3.
The captains get 2, the lieutenants 1.
Yeah, but what do you spend it on? Not much, unfortunately. But hey,
not yet, yeah.
We get to go to more private airports, so more opportunity to spend the money, which is good. So can't argue with that.
I have maybe one thing. So you probably saw the swivel gun inside the building. I just mod this because we have a lot of kidnap attempts in the trade port area or close to trade port area. Just we have the safe houses so the people can just run and use the buckle guns or swivel guns inside these houses.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's no issue being in that corner, is there? So it's out of the way. I don't realistically think it'll be kind of used. I think if you're going to get kidnapped, it's going to be before you get in that building anyway. But I think we had this conversation early on, didn't we? Earlier, I said that we need to get trade just to check in on that building throughout the day, because often you're kind of left there on your own with groups of individuals that no one knows, and they could quite easily grab you by the scruff of the neck and take you away over that bridge without anyone really noticing. So
as long as Kai Lockhart that comes looking for me, I'm not gonna do anything. I mean, if he comes looking for me, I'll hide up in the deep archive.
Yeah, well, good shout. People should hear you. So, but yeah, just try and get Trey to check in now and again. But okay,
maybe the ship returned. Maybe.
That sounds like was that Vega? It sounds like Vega.
Yeah, it's the Vega and lead instructor Smythe.
That looks beautiful.
How you doing?
Sir, hello, LT, take that.
You doing Vega? You good? You've not been on the ship, have you? Trying to find or any ship. We're trying to find someone from operations clerk office.
Oh,
Kalani
there's
specifically.
no clerks in trade either. That's a mess over there too.
Oh, where are they all gone? It's
2 patrols out. Like I said, 2 full brigantine. So a lot of people just get out.
I'm pretty sure the admiral will go a bit scatty, thinking that they've left the trade dock completely unattended for 3 hours at probably the busiest time of the day.
At least one needs to leave. At least one needs to stay, I mean. But
yeah, no need to.
If the admiral see this, they probably dedicate some ensign or lieutenant to go there and be the clerk.
No,
okay.
They're gonna send us to do it. You know.
Not my department, unfortunately.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
but yeah, it's sad. There's a lot
Admiral's
of people need
letterbox
help
works.
right now.
Okay, Vega. Well, I'm heading off, so I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
it's my day off tomorrow. So,
Good sleep.
yes, and you when you get there, behave yourself. How you doing, Mus Webster?
Oh, quite alright. How are you?
Yes, getting ready to go. you don't know. Actually, you may be able to put the word around because you're up here a bit more than we are. We are needing the kind of letter of marks and the approved applications as soon as possible. So yeah, if you see any operations secretaries, if you can send them down to the P.L.U. Or
I'll send Davenport down with the all the letter of marks, or maybe Rose. Rose probably has them as well. Okay. I'll send one of those two down with all the accepted letter of marks.
Yeah, that'd be good. It's just Oliver bumped into one of them. We signed up yesterday, but wasn't approved. But they're available tomorrow, so we could have got them up running tomorrow. But we haven't got any of the letter or mark or the money or anything to do that. So do we pay them in advance? So we give them the 20.
No.
So okay.
The payment happens when they turn their first report in. And they're supposed to turn their first report in the 1 week after they get it. So
so it's a week.
They got it on. Yeah, a week from whenever they get their report or their letter of mark.
Okay, well, that clears that one up. Well, I wasn't 100% sure. I thought it was a week in advance, so was needed that coin. But okay, so it's just the approved copy of the approved application and copy of the letter of mark sent down to P.L.U. and then we can sort out the tasking request afterwards.
Right, I'll have it sent to the P.L.U.
Perfect. Okay, right, I'm going to bed. I can't have another late night. I think I've had about 24 hours sleep in the last 8 days, so...
Go to bed.
Well, I am going, but I just want to make sure, because I'm off tomorrow, I just want to make sure that all the bases are covered and we kind of know what we're doing, so...
Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty sure we'll find
Commodore.
Sorry?
Samesies.
Yeah.
No nightmares tomorrow. Me.
I've got nightmares, so I just take the day off from here in the middle of the week generally. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, everybody. I'm going to take the horse back, but say you two are more than welcome to use Chunk. And say Oliver, if you take the ship out separately, if you leave the horse with the P.L.U. So the staff can borrow that if need be, and yeah, just make sure it's put away for the night once everyone's finished, and don't eat it.
Sadly, we lose our horse.
Yeah.
I mean, we lost. Maybe someone saved the P.L.U. horse.
Somebody definitely borrowed it and didn't put it back.
More than likely. Looks like Mr. Webster's not going anywhere very quickly.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Yes, I get the feeling for that as well.
Okay. How you doing, Mr. Tempest?
I'm doing all right. I had a question, real.
Oh, yeah. Fire away.
The voyage on the playgrounds down there, the boards that have like all the planned voyages and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Those have been changed, and the instance can't even can't even like put stuff on those boards anymore.
Okay.
We have orders. Yes, we have orders, but we can't write down.
Yeah.
All right, this is what time we want the voyage to come out.
Yeah. That's also been changed. Is that every single board? Yeah, that's not like just
Every
random
single one.
I'm assuming that's probably going to be Commodore Bose potentially would have done that. Is he back off his patrol? I think he would be back off his patrol by now, wouldn't he? It's very late.
He was quite long ago, like 2 hours maybe back.
The Galahad and the Ironside are still out.
Did he? I saw Kinsley earlier. That's his ship, isn't it, Galahad? He must have come back and gone back out again. Okay.
Lieutenant Hex is out, and on one of the ship, and on another ship is out the Captain Warrington.
We've got quite a few ships out then. That's why it's so quiet around here then. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've been down at the trade dock for the last kind of 4 days really. Yeah, that's a bit of a issue if you're trying to put the times up for your lieutenant or captain, and you can't do it because someone else will get there first, won't they, and be like, yeah, who's going to get shouted at? You. for not being able to do it. So.
Have this order, maybe? I mean, did you read this order inside?
Yeah, and it's all that does is say, you know, captains take precedence over lieutenants, and lieutenants take precedence over ensigns. I didn't say
But
anything.
I didn't know they blocked this. Maybe by mistake, Wes.
I mean, they changed it today because I was able to write on the boards yesterday, and those letters have been in there for a few days now.
I mean, I can offer you like write for yours. I mean, so I can write for yourself, but I'm not quite sure about this change. You know, if they change something like today.
I'll wait till someone like Davenport or Puffins is around.
Yeah. Okay. Well, say if you want, just just get Oliver just to write it up for you just now, and then you can speak to them anyway. But say you don't want to lose that spot. You know, if you got the details now, because when they all come back, I'm sure they'll go, oh, before I disappear, I'm going to put my times down, so at least you can get it to the front of the queue. But yeah, that's frustrating. Must be a certain reason for it, of course, but yeah, it doesn't help you at this point, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's all good though.
There we are. Okay.
I'll just take it easy.
Other than that, you okay?
Yeah. Also waiting on the Harbor House people to be awake.
Oh, okay.
So I can get that training done.
Oh, you're getting all your training done out of the way. When does that have to be done by?
Yeah. There's no due date per se. It's just because as get done as quickly as you can without rushing things.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You're better off just getting it done, aren't you? And if anything crops up, and
logistic training, so the quartermaster Sawyer can do this on the warehouse, and so far I know. Also, if you do the harbor master office, so the harbor logistic training, it also counts as the logistic training.
So the way they're saying it, it actually is half and half. So you need to do both halves in order to do it.
Also the changes, good to know.
There's also time requirements and stuff like that.
Oh well, they're making you work for it, aren't they?
Yep.
Well, what else?
Got the warehouse taken care of. It's just all I need is just a harbor house and then 2 electives.
Do you know what you're doing for your elective?
Whatever's showing up at the Naval Academy, if I'm able to catch it.
Yeah. Best way, isn't it? To be honest, there's probably not much you don't know anyway. You're kind of experienced enough, aren't you? It's just
started off in trade and learned a little bit of everything from there.
Just sit there and listen and forget it, like the rest of us.
It's there somewhere.
Well, yeah, hopefully. Okay, well, I'm going to bid you gentlemen farewell for this evening, and it's good to speak to you both. And yeah, I'll catch you next time, and hopefully get that board situation sorted out. I'm sure it's some valid reason that they've not considered the fallout for. So yeah, see how it goes with that one. Right, where's Chunk over there? Right, I'll take Chunk back down to the P.L.U. Oliver, and if you want it,
I can glide down below.
You can take it from there. Right, see you later. Right, I'm definitely going. I'm not going that way because I will kill the horse, because it's like a 1,000-foot drop on the other side. Mouse. Big white birdie. Is she on a goat? Is she riding a goat? Looks like
Captain?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Sorry.
Wait, which one are you?
Commodore.
Captain?
Commodore Smythe.
Right. God
Sorry.
damn it.
No, it's a jacket, you know. I completely understand and agree that the jacket is very confusing.
No, I may have gotten you mixed up with Captain Sharp. I apologize, sir.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'll let you carry on, but yeah. I'll
good to see you, sir.
Yep, Andrew, again. Yep.
Wait, you're rushing off to something, aren't you?
Well, off to bed, but yeah, what's up?
No, it was that I was told that was it you that mentioned it, or somebody else mentioned that we'll be coordinating with the PLA with outreach.
Yeah, the P.L.U. Yeah, Privateer Liaison Unit. So yeah, once we get established, we'll sit down with all the captains and lieutenants and bits and explain how it's going to work. Operations just need to get their ducks in a row. We'll get our ducks in a row. And once they're all quacking together, we'll let you know. Otherwise, you'll be living off duff information for a little bit, which isn't ideal. But yeah, you'll be perfect to go out to these various places and just keep on contact with the privateers and make sure they're running properly and smoothly, and arranging the war games for us and whatnot. And lots of other things. So yeah, just something different for you, and see how it goes. It's all a big trial, this thing, so we have no idea, but that's it. Yeah. So watch this space. We'll be in touch. But if you want any information specifically, feel free to pop down to the building. There's usually someone there. If not, just come back another time, and we'll be able to discuss the stuff with you. It's not an issue. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
go get some sleep.
Oh, we shall try. We'll try. Thank you.
Oh, wait, you.
Kinsley's doing a double shift. He's obviously not streaming. I think he stops streaming and then comes back on. But I don't really deal with a lot of Kinsley in that, because he's always like up on his ship, out, and back and off. That's crossing over. Right, there we are. Door shut. We'll go upstairs and go sleep in the office. Do those keys on Thursday. Oh, she's added. Has that added new plants to the window? I think so. What's she done here? Anything new? Got all the letters on. It's all nicely painted. Blanks for copies. I've gone here. It's just storage by the looks of it. That's okay. Printing. Red network paperwork. Internal P.L.U. stuff. Filed away. Okay. All very good. Close that door. And curl up and go to sleep here out the way. There we are. Right. Should have finished like an hour ago, but just can't get away, can you? There's just so much to do. It's ridiculous. Absolutely nuts. What can you do about it? I am back, as I said quite a few times. I'll be back on. Is it on Wednesday tomorrow? So it'll be Thursday. And yeah, we'll carry on. OOC, if you're not aware, pirates will be let loose. So the people waiting for the last 2 weeks, the pirates will be let loose on Friday. So we're expecting a whole world of pain for the civilians, because there's going to be 2-week-old pirates that haven't been able to do any pirating that are going to go out with a vengeance and start doing it. So yeah, the information is going to come in thick and fast probably with that. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good one, and I shall speak to you in the next stream. Good night.